My father always gave me the following valuable advice. Son, your name is your most important asset. People can take anything and everything away from you, but they can't take away your name. Unless people know who you are, no one will pay attention to what you represent. You must think in terms of being everywhere, all at the same time, omnipresent. You have to attend and be seen at events, write in the local paper, and get connected to the players in your community. Once involved, you must then do everything possible to stay active. Have people see you, read about you, hear from you, and think about you. Real success is measured by longevity. Make omnipresent your constant goal. Your name, brand, and reputation are your most valuable assets only if enough people know them and use them.
Money follows attention.
At the bottom. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. 10X himself. He's our Uncle G. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mr. Grant Cardone!
You want the vitamin E, folks. Vitamin equity. You need to start looking for equity in business. What can I do to promote myself? Who's got my money? Who's my customer? Who can fund my projects? Who can help me? Who can lift me? It's time to leave the people that you know and go meet some people you don't know. The money that you want will be in direct relationship to the people that know who you are. People, man, people. Who's got the deals? Who's got the money? Who's got the debt? Who can help me? If you know something well, repeat it. Repeat it. You should make this a habit, a discipline in your life. Because if you don't have discipline, this planet will deliver it to you. Come up here, player. This is what it's about right here. What's your business going to be?
Repairing phones.
How many of you want to help this guy out with his new business venture, okay? Okay, you got 100? There you go. Here's 20. Here's 60. Yeah, there's 100 from Alan. There's 100. Here's 100. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So guys, like, we got his business started. If we can do that with a 13-year-old, what can we do with your business? Once we do that one time, then I need to scale it. You're like, that's not real. Nobody's going to give you $100. You just gave the kid $100 for a business that doesn't exist. Why? Because I got a big stage. When you can get light on your business will explode. You need attention. Money follows attention. 10X is not about me. 10X is about something much bigger than myself. Dude, my man. God damn it. Dude, this guy, I love this guy. This guy's a cop in New York City. Give him a big hand, man. Brother, appreciate you, man. What's up, brother?
Grant Cardone has made the biggest difference in where I'm at today in life. I'm a millionaire. It's because I had Grant in the back of my ear when I was starting all over again. And listening to his Grant Cardone, it has made me what I am. And I'm so grateful for all that Grant Cardone is doing.
You know, I've been in business for 40 years, and then they talk about things that I hadn't considered because I hadn't been that far in my own career. This stuff really makes sense.
This information is so valuable no matter what market you're in. You can grow your business to that 10X. That's where we're all trying to get, and this is the best place to be.
I have a couple of big takeaways from a boot camp. The first one is the people that you will meet. And the other one is the people that he brings on board, like Brandon Dawson or the president of sales, Jared Glant. So they bring something different to the table and they play on different.
We're spending money on YouTube ads and Facebook ads, and I feel we're just going way too conservatively. We make 63% of our money back on day one. What would your advice be to start scaling this up and just getting more aggressive? What's the ad spend strategy?
Yeah, it's a great question, by the way, okay? So what I would do is I would start looking at spending some time on who's playing in your park that causes you to be conservative. Who do you work with, live with, hang with that's causing you to put a brake when you accelerate? This is a huge issue, okay? This is a mental issue, totally mental, totally about who's playing in your park, in your business park. Who's telling you? Oh, by the way, it could be somebody you sleep with. It could be the information your kids are bringing from school. It could be your mom and dad. It could be all those. It could be the paper you're reading, the Instagram you're watching, the Facebook you're looking at. It could be all that. You know, you get advice from me and you go flip over to Dave Ramsey, you're going to see this conflict.
Like, okay, Grant's using debt, Dave's not. Who's right? So pick somebody and go deep with that person. If you're going to pick a mentor, one of the biggest questions I get is, how do I pick a mentor? You got to get rid of mentors. You guys already have too many. Yo, listen to everybody. An open mind is not always a good thing. When a parachute opens like this, we're good. A wide open mind means this. I take information from anybody and everybody. What you want to do is like this. Like, you want to run the race with blinders on. Get your data. If I have a wrong piece of data that I'm stable on, I'm probably going to be more effective than a right piece of data that I'm unsure about.
You guys know John as John, but you also, this guy is a master negotiator and a business deal maker. Nobody knows that about you, really.
Yeah, probably not.
So talk about, well, you guys don't know it because you don't see it on TV. This guy is a master, and he told me behind the scenes, Grant, I handle all those deals myself. Tell him about how you made those deals happen.
Well, this, of course, you have to look at the perspective of I've already arrived at where the world knows who I am. So therefore, if I make a phone call to make a meeting with a COB or a CEO, I will most likely get that opportunity to pitch.
People take your phone call.
They take my phone call. Yeah.
They. How many of you would take the call from John Travolta?
Oh, there you go. Since we're in the business world, I'll tell you that I was promoting a movie called Swordfish, and it was with
great movie. Dude.
Yeah,
I love that movie.
Thank you. With Hugh Jackman, and I took my giant Boeing 707 to Australia. Wouldn't it be interesting to have someone support my 707? So I reached out to the chairman of the board of Qantas, and I said, I'd love to have a drink with you and talk to you about an idea. But the idea wasn't really to make money from Qantas. I loved everything about the airlines. I said, but my big giant airliner that used to belong to you is just has this ordinary corporate paint scheme on it, and I don't really care for it very much. I would love for it to have a Qantas livery on it, a logo on it. It would make me happy personally. Do you think that if I gave you $50,000 or $100,000, you would allow me to put your logo on my plane? I was giving him money. And he said, I think you have this backwards, John. Shouldn't you?
You sound like Vinny there for a second.
He said, yes. He said, shouldn't we be paying you to put our logo on here? I said, well, if you want. I said, but I'm. So.
What did they pay you?
So they. He said.
What do they want to know?
Well, I'm going to tell you.
Okay.
What could I do for you? He said, give me 1 month. This is the chairman said, I'm going to come back with an idea for you and our airline. So what I did was I planted the seed. That's all I did, was I planted the idea of the seed. 1 month later, he came back and he said, well, we've been thinking about it. We would love to have you with our airline. I've been with them 17 years now. He said, but we don't know what to give you, so our opening offer is we'd like to give you a 747.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I said,
that's ridiculous. Hey, guys, a little more, huh? Come on. That's stupid.
And I said, that's a beautiful offer, but I don't know about that one. I said, what I'd rather have is you just support this plane that I'm already flying, because it's like $3 to $5 million a year, and I've been doing it for 5 years, and I could continue to do it, but it would be easier if you did it. So he said, okay. So I said, what do you want me to do for you? He said, well, what if you went around the world, because it was right after September 11th. He said, what if you promoted the airline industry and made people feel that it was safe to fly again? I said, well, I love that purpose. That's like a really big global purpose. I'd really like to do that. So we painted the plane in the Qantas scheme, and I went to 13 cities and 10 countries and promoted it all over the world, and it turned out to be about $100 million worth of publicity for them. and it was well worth the exchange.
I love it. How you doing, man?
Come on, man.
You look good, dude.
Who does your fashion?
Who does my fashion? Well, this is a comfort look, but I got a stylist. I can't take all the credibility for it. I got a person that goes out and looks out for me, but I'm a stylish guy. I can throw some stuff on. This is me today. This is all me. This is my outfit. I like that. I like that shirt. That's like a little mock turtleneck. I like it.
That look?
Yeah. I like it. I see what you're doing. You didn't go full neck. You said I'm gonna go a little bit of neck. Still give you some.
I had a thick neck.
Yeah,
I had a thick
you
neck
didn't
when I
want
was
to cover
growing
up. You still want to show a little neck. So you said I'm gonna give you half. I'm gonna give you a half cover up with my mock neck.
You might not know this. I mentioned it backstage, but you are the inspiration behind me saying, "Hey, I want to run my own deal."
Okay.
Because when you did your tour.
Okay.
What inspired you to like, hey, I don't want to just be the comedian. As funny as this guy is, right?
Thank you.
He's funny.
Thank you.
But what triggered in you, Kevin, that said, hey, I want to run my own show, my own tour?
You know, when I think the beauty of what comedians do is understanding that you can be in charge of your own enterprise if you want to. You know, it's a job that you get out of what you put into it. So as many shows as you want to do, you can. We did 172 dates on my last tour. We probably did about 1.2 million in seats in total, like actual seats. 1.2 million to 1.5 million. Yeah, because you got to think we were in a position where we were doing arenas, so 16,000 seat arena. Let's say you do multiple shows, you're at 32,000. You do 2 shows in that city.
2 shows, how fast? Back to back?
I'll do same day. So let's say 7 and 10. That's 32,000 people for that day.
Same jokes?
Same jokes, same show with different personality, different energy, but you got to set. So, see, that's a joke right there. That's one of the jokes. So excited. Thank you. Which they are. They are excited. Thank you for that. Scared the shit out of me, by the way. But, you know, you got, let's say through the course of a weekend, 30, 60, 90, you had 90,000 people for a weekend. So over the course of so many, you look and you add it, you go, wow, you do 1.2 million, 1.5 million. I probably did 100+ million last tour. 100+ million.
You can't make 100 million. You can't do 100 million just telling jokes. You got to own the show.
Well, I'm at a point where the business and touring is one that I control. So if I do a building, I don't need to get fronted. I don't need a promoter to basically ensure the event. So I take 95% of the door, and in taking 95% of the door, I'm also my own marketer. I'm my own team. My friends that you look at as just regular guys are now businessmen that help me run the enterprise that I now have. So that ridiculous number that you're looking at is one that we're proud of, because it's a testament to the hard work and dedication that they put into me and that I put into the craft as well.
The average person sitting here, like, how much studying would they have to do to become a professional at the Wall Street game?
It depends how active you guys would want to be. If you want to invest your money over the long term, you can do short-term trading. Some of the biggest option players on earth, one of them got interviewed by Becky Quick yesterday from our network, and that is Warren Buffett. He is one of the biggest option traders on earth, folks.
Wow, I didn't know that.
He sells puts. He sells that insurance. Why? Because he owns Geico. He knows that not everybody's going to die at the same time. Not everybody is going to get in a car accident at the same time. So he gets to collect that premium.
So is that like a dividend?
Yep. Just like a dividend. So
he's a cash flow, like.
Oh, he's a cash flow king like you.
He's a cash flow hoe.
The cash flow hoe.
The old man, Grandpa Flow Hoe.
Oh, I mean, and you look at who else are
I mean, he does not invest in a company that does not have cash flow. Is that right?
That's
Do you know
fact.
of any company?
No. Yeah. You're exactly right. That's what Warren Buffett wants. He wants the management team, and he wants that cash flow. And when you look, Bill Gates is a huge options trader, and his family trust. Same thing with Michael Dell, one of the biggest option traders. Michael Dell used to sell puts on Dell Computer all the time.
So a put is what?
A put is insurance. If you think your stock is going up and somebody wants to buy insurance, it's like, well, I don't think this stock's going to die. Here you go. I'll sell you those puts and so forth. But to your question, if somebody wants to learn, how long would it take? 2 to 3 months. I mean, we have a lot of online learning and stuff like that.
But, I mean, you need to be studying every day. Like you were doing 2 hours a day. And the rest of the day you were still doing that thing.
Yep. The rest of the day I was a runner, which meant go run and get me this, John. Go run and get me that, John. You know, that's what runners do. I wasn't paid. I worked for 6 months for free, Grant, to get my foot in the door. And then we eventually moved up to where we employed hundreds of people.
Wow. So look, when I heard you talk about your dad being here, my dad died when I was 10. So the fact that you can have your dad here today is like, I'm not envious, but I'm like, God, I wish I had that. So well done that you have him here. What's it like at 50 years old to have a dad to consult? I mean, do you talk to him? Do you ask him questions?
I mean, listen, I had no control over who my parents were. I won the parent lottery, and I still, ask my mom for advice all the time. As a father, I try to model what they taught me as a husband. So I'm super lucky. And man, they're here today because of you. I appreciate it.
Where are they?
I have no idea. Somewhere.
Hey, let's bring Dad out, huh? Is Dad back there? You guys out there, if you got a dad or a mom, you ought to pay attention to them. I don't care what their shortcomings are, their defects. You pay attention to them. Yeah. I wanted to do that for you because I can't do it for myself. So, you talk about life resumes a lot. What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't believe in traditional resumes. resumes in the traditional sense. They're important. But I'm a big believer in building your life resume. And it's really a true indication of your body of work. And those are the moments that you remember. And to me, that's the foundation of business. You know, I don't think you can click on all cylinders unless like you can't click at work unless all the foundations are clicking. That's my belief. And as an adult, it's really hard to create newness. We have to work really hard to create newness. And I invest a lot of time creating newness, creating memories for my friends, memories for my family, and memories for me, because the only way that you really grow is stepping into the unknown.
I want to thank you because after hearing, oh my God, Cardone University, one of the 100 ways to feel motivated. One of the things was face your fear. This is number one. Number two is do something you thought you would never do. And it's meet him. Thank you very much.
Later.
It's gotta be.
Can I tell you what she asked? She asked, could we sing My Boo together?
She asked what?
It's a song that I have. Yeah. Should we do it?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Let me see that mic. I don't know if the DJ has My Boo queued up by some way. I think it would be really interesting and a really great mantra for all of us to know that if you face your fears, something can happen amazing. She faced her fears, came to the front. I don't know how you got to the bodyguards. I don't know how you got up here.
I'm short.
So we're singing My Boo?
Yes, we are.
So we just sing a cappella, or we want to wait for the music?
You want to do it a cappella?
We can.
Okay. There's always that one person that will always have your heart. You've never seen it coming 'cause you're blinded from the start.
Yep.
Know that you're that one for me. It's clear for everyone to see. Oh, baby.
Y'all, but I know about us, and this the only way we know how to rock. I don't know about y'all, but I know about us, and this the only way we. Do you remember, girl? I was the one who gave you your first kiss. 'Cause I remember, girl, I was the one who said, put your lips like this. Even before all the famous people screaming your name. Girl, I was there, and you were my baby. It started when we were younger, you were my boo. But another brother's taking over, but it's still in your eyes. My boo. Even though we used to argue, it's alright. My boo. Now you know there's another who's in my life. You will always be my boo. All right. Hey.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, Usher.
Like you do push-ups once a week, just eat cookies. All right, okay, reasons you're not 10X. Number one, executives and leadership settle. Number two, wrong targets and time management. Number three, hiring mistakes. Disengagement by your staff. Disengagement, man. You got to reboot these people. You got to recalibrate people. You got to get people re-excited. Okay, lack of success. Number five, lack of success. I don't have enough success fast enough. I lose interest. No follow-up. We don't follow up on targets. You don't follow up with your people. No close. You're not at 10X because you don't close deals. You're not asking for the close. You're not in a position to close. I'm just telling you what's wrong with most companies. All right, no training. How many think training could get people engaged? The right training. What would the right training be, by the way? Well, I don't need a promotion on me, but it would have to be done daily. How many agree with that? You do push-ups once a week, just eat cookies. You do push-ups every day, I don't care who you are, it's going to change your body. You do sit-ups every day, it's going to change your body. Anything worth doing is worth doing every day if you're taking notes. Okay, next to the training. Anything worth doing is worth doing every day.
What gave you the idea of Spanx? Let's get that one out of the way first.
Well,
we appreciate that, by the way.
Actually, the soundbite in the media for the last 18 years has been Sarah cut the feet out of her pantyhose so she could wear white pants to a party. And that is true. But the real answer is that I actually manifested this. I completely manifested Spanx. And so I'll give you a little bit of background before it. I graduated from college. I was selling fax machines door to door for 7 years. And while I was being kicked out of buildings over and over again, people would often rip up my business card right in my face and say, "Didn't you see the no soliciting sign?" I had one particular day, 7 years in, that was really bad. And I pulled off the side of the road and I started crying. And I thought, this is not my life. Like, how did this happen? Call the director, I'm in the wrong movie. Call the producer, I gotta rewrite the script. And I went home that night into my apartment and I wrote down on a piece of paper what I was good at. And pretty much the only thing in the good column was sales. So I knew that I could sell and I knew that I enjoyed selling. And when I started asking myself, what is it that you like about sales, Sarah? I liked being able to provide something to people that they needed or would improve their life. And so I wrote that down on what I was good at. I wrote my strengths and my weaknesses. And once I saw that sales was something that I was good at, I thought, I'm spending all day, every day selling somebody else's product. What if I could sell my own? So I wrote in my journal that night, I'm going to invent a product that I can sell to millions of people that will make them feel good. And I then asked the universe for a sign. I said, okay, universe, give me the idea. I didn't have one. And it was 2 years later that I cut the feet out of control top pantyhose so that I could solve my own.
Do you ever feel like your small business should be growing faster than it is? Do you ever get frustrated that your team continues to make small mistakes that cost you big money? If so, they could be missing the skills and information needed to help you propel your business to the next level.
Everything that we have developed, we were, going hand in hand with the Cardone U.
The first thing you need to do is sign up for Cardone University today. Our sales went from $16.5 million to $128 million.
We were able to see in our first 30 days of using Cardone University a 22% year-over-year increase.
Selling that inventory takes skills, and the training program provides that.
The team has gone from lackluster sales to all believing that they're solution providers.
We've experienced close to a 20% increase in revenue.
Everything I'm learning on Cardone U, I'm putting to use.
And I can tell you from years and years of selling that this is a practical and effective selling tool.
New York Times best-selling author Grant Cardone is the #1 sales expert in business today and has made accessible years of experience into a comprehensive system that encapsulates a series of proven techniques to increase your sales, profits, and customer satisfaction through an online platform that is accessible 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Constantly updated with the latest in tactical knowledge.
Our January over January this year, we have seen a doubling in numbers.
Since training with Cardone U, we now have a full-time salesperson.
This is our 6th week on the Cardone University training program, and already we're having great success.
We do the Cardone University on a daily basis as a staff.
Not only was I the top selling in car units, also in gross for the company, but also in the top 25 in the Luther Automotive Group. That would not have been possible without the training from the Cardone University.
So when I found out that Grant's got a university, we immediately hooked up. We just had the best January that we've ever had in the history of our store.
Started with the university about 3 years ago. We started at 15 million, we went to 21 million, then we went to $31 million last year, and this year we're actually hitting $45 million and plus.
January we did 411,000. We implemented Cardone U on February 1st, 23 days ago. Today we're at a whopping $1.2 million. We've actually tripled our revenue in less than 30 days.
Learn at your own pace with online support that goes beyond help. Specialists that are ready to help tailor an educational plan to your specific industry. Take the step onto a new level. Achieve the goals you've set for yourself and surpass all of your expectations. Go to Cardone University and join those who have come before you through the door of success. CardoneUniversity.com.
I'm just telling you, this is what I wanted when I was a kid, man. Somebody to step in and help. Somebody to tell me, hey, what's the right thing to do? I don't want money to buy stuff. I want money so that I'm not worried every second of every day, right? So I can give my kids what I think my kids deserve, and most importantly, so I can feel good about myself when I look at my kids.
My father always gave me the following valuable advice. Son, your name is your most important asset. People can take anything and everything away from you, but they can't take away your name. Unless people know who you are, no one will pay attention to what you represent. You must think in terms of being everywhere, all at the same time, omnipresent. You have to attend and be seen at events, write in the local paper, and get connected to the players in your community. Once involved, you must then do everything possible to stay active. Have people see you, read about you, hear from you, and think about you. Real success is measured by longevity. Make omnipresent your constant goal. Your name, brand, and reputation are your most valuable assets only if enough people know them and use them.
Money follows attention.
At the bottom. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. 10X himself. He's our Uncle G. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mr. Grant Cardone!
You want the vitamin E, folks. Vitamin equity. You need to start looking for equity in business. What can I do to promote myself? Who's got my money? Who's my customer? Who can fund my projects? Who can help me? Who can lift me? It's time to leave the people that you know and go meet some people you don't know. The money that you want will be in direct relationship to the people that know who you are. People, man, people. Who's got the deals? Who's got the money? Who's got the debt? Who can help me? If you know something well, repeat it. Repeat it. You should make this a habit, a discipline in your life. Because if you don't have discipline, this planet will deliver it to you. Come up here, player. This is what it's about right here. What's your business going to be?
Repairing phones.
How many of you want to help this guy out with his new business venture, okay? Okay, you got 100? There you go. Here's 20. Here's 60. Yeah, there's 100 from Alan. There's 100. Here's 100. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So guys, like, we got his business started. If we can do that with a 13-year-old, what can we do with your business? Once we do that one time, then I need to scale it. You're like, that's not real. Nobody's going to give you $100. You just gave the kid $100 for a business that doesn't exist. Why? Because I got a big stage. When you can get light on your business will explode. You need attention. Money follows attention. 10X is not about me. 10X is about something much bigger than myself. Dude, my man. God damn it. Dude, this guy, I love this guy. This guy's a cop in New York City. Give him a big hand, man. Brother, appreciate you, man. What's up, brother?
Grant Cardone has made the biggest difference in where I'm at today in life. I'm a millionaire. It's because I had Grant in the back of my ear when I was starting all over again. And listening to his Grant Cardone, it has made me what I am. And I'm so grateful for all that Grant Cardone is doing.
You know, I've been in business for 40 years, and then they talk about things that I hadn't considered because I hadn't been that far in my own career. This stuff really makes sense.
This information is so valuable no matter what market you're in. You can grow your business to that 10X. That's where we're all trying to get, and this is the best place to be.
I have a couple of big takeaways from a boot camp. The first one is the people that you will meet. And the other one is the people that he brings on board, like Brandon Dawson or the president of sales, Jared Glant. So they bring something different to the table and they play on different.
We're spending money on YouTube ads and Facebook ads, and I feel we're just going way too conservatively. We make 63% of our money back on day one. What would your advice be to start scaling this up and just getting more aggressive? What's the ad spend strategy?
Yeah, it's a great question, by the way, okay? So what I would do is I would start looking at spending some time on who's playing in your park that causes you to be conservative. Who do you work with, live with, hang with that's causing you to put a brake when you accelerate? This is a huge issue, okay? This is a mental issue, totally mental, totally about who's playing in your park, in your business park. Who's telling you? Oh, by the way, it could be somebody you sleep with, it could be the information your kids are bringing from school, it could be your mom and dad, it could be all those, it could be the paper you're reading, the Instagram you're watching, the Facebook you're looking at, it could be all that. You know, you get advice from me and you go flip over to Dave Ramsey, you're gonna see this conflict. Like, okay, Grant's using debt, Dave's not. Who's right? So pick somebody and go deep with that person. If you're gonna pick a mentor, one of the biggest questions I get is, how do I pick a mentor? You gotta get rid of mentors. You guys already have too many. Yo, listen to everybody. An open mind is not always a good thing. When a parachute opens like this, we're good. A wide open mind means this: I take information from anybody and everybody. What you want to do is like this. Like, you want to run the race with blinders on. Get your data. If I have a wrong piece of data that I'm stable on, I'm probably going to be more effective than a right piece of data that I'm unsure about.
You guys know John as John, but you also, this guy is a master negotiator and a business deal maker. Nobody knows that about you, really.
Yeah, probably not.
So talk about, well, you guys don't know it because you don't see it on TV. This guy is a master, and he told me behind the scenes, Grant, I handle all those deals myself. Tell him about how you made those deals happen.
Well, this, of course, you have to look at the perspective of I've already arrived at where the world knows who I am. So therefore, if I make a phone call to make a meeting with a COB or a CEO, I will most likely get that opportunity to pitch.
People
to
take
them.
your phone call.
They take my phone call. Yeah.
They. How many of you would take the call from John Travolta?
Oh, there you go. Since we're in the business world, I'll tell you that I was promoting a movie with called Swordfish, and it was with
great movie. Dude.
Yeah,
I love that movie.
Thank you. With Hugh Jackman, and I took my giant Boeing 707 to Australia. Wouldn't it be interesting to have someone support my 707? So I reached out to the chairman of the board of Qantas, and I said, I'd love to have a drink with you and talk to you about an idea. But the idea wasn't really to make money from Qantas. I loved everything about the airlines. I said, but my big giant airliner that used to belong to you is just has this ordinary corporate paint scheme on it, and I don't really care for it very much. I would love for it to have a Qantas livery on it, a logo on it. It would make me happy personally. Do you think that if I gave you $50,000 or $100,000, you would allow me to put your logo on my plane? I was giving him money. And he said, I think you have this backwards, John. Shouldn't
you sound like Vinny there for a second.
He said, yes. He said, shouldn't we be paying you to put our logo on your? I said, well, if you want. I said, but I'm. So
what did they pay you?
So they, he said, what do
they want to know?
Well, I'm going to tell you.
Okay.
You know, what could I do for you? He said, give me 1 month. This is the chairman said, I'm going to come back with an idea for you and our airline. So what I did was I planted the seed. That's all I did, was I planted the idea of the seed. 1 month later, he came back and he said, well, we've been thinking about it. We would love to have you with our airline. I've been with them 17 years now. He said, but we don't know what to give you, so our opening offer is we'd like to give you a 747.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I said,
that's ridiculous. Hey, guys, a little more, huh? Come on. That's stupid.
And I said, that's a beautiful offer, but I don't know about that one. I said, what I'd rather have is you just support this plane that I'm already flying, because it's like $3 to $5 million a year, and I've been doing it for 5 years, and I could continue to do it, but it would be easier if you did it. So he said, okay. So I said, what do you want me to do for you? He said, well, what if you went around the world, because it was right after September 11th. He said, what if you promoted the airline industry and made people feel that it was safe to fly again? I said, well, I love that purpose. That's like a really big global purpose. I'd really like to do that. So we painted the plane in the Qantas scheme, and I went to 13 cities and 10 countries and promoted it all over the world, and it turned out to be about $100 million worth of publicity for them. And it was well worth the exchange.
you doing, man?
Come on, man.
You look good, dude.
Who does your fashion?
Who does my fashion? Well, this is a comfort look, but I got a stylist. I can't take all the credibility for it. I got a person that goes out and looks out for me, but I'm a stylish guy. I can throw some stuff on. This is me today. This is all me. This is my outfit. I like that. I like that shirt. That's like a little mock turtleneck. I like it.
That look?
Yeah. I like it. I see what you're doing. You didn't go full neck. You said I'm gonna go a little bit of neck. Still give you some.
I had a thick neck.
Yeah,
I had a thick
you
neck
didn't
when I
want
was
to cover
growing
up. You still want to show a little neck. So you said I'm gonna give you half. I'm gonna give you a half cover up with my mock neck.
You might not know this. I mentioned it backstage, but you are the inspiration behind me saying, "Hey, I want to run my own deal."
Okay.
Because when you did your tour.
Okay.
What inspired you to like, hey, I don't want to just be the comedian. As funny as this guy is, right?
Thank you.
He's funny.
Thank you.
But what triggered in you, Kevin, that said, hey, I want to run my own show, my own tour?
You know, when I think the beauty of what comedians do is understanding that you can be in charge of your own enterprise if you want to. You know, it's a job that you get out of what you put into it. So as many shows as you want to do, you can. We did 172 dates on my last tour. We probably did about 1.2 million in seats in total, like actual seats. 1.2 million to 1.5 million. Yeah, because you got to think, we were in a position where we were doing arenas, so 16,000 seat arena. Let's say you do multiple shows, you're at 32,000. You do 2 shows in that city.
Two shows, how fat? Back to back?
I'll do same day. So let's say 7 and 10, that's 32,000 people for that day.
Same jokes?
Same jokes, same show with different personality, different energy, but you got to set. So, see, that's a joke right there. That's one of the jokes. So excited. Thank you. Which they are. They are excited. Thank you for that. Scared the shit out of me, by the way. But, you know, you got, let's say through the course of a weekend, 30, 60, 90, you had 90,000 people for a weekend. So over the course of so many, you look and you add it, you go, wow, you do 1.2 million, 1.5 million. I probably did 100+ million last tour. 100+ million.
You can't make 100 million. You can't do 100 million just telling jokes. You got to own the show.
Well, I'm at a point where the business in touring is one that I control. So if I do a building, I don't need to get fronted. I don't need a promoter to basically ensure the event. So I take 95% of the door, and in taking 95% of the door, I'm also my own marketer. I'm my own team. My friends that you look at as just regular guys are now businessmen that help me run the enterprise that I now have. So that ridiculous number that you're looking at is one that we're proud of, because it's a testament to the hard work and dedication that they put into me and that I put into the craft as well.
The average person sitting here, like, how much studying would they have to do to become a professional at the Wall Street game?
It depends how active you guys would want to be. If you want to invest your money over the long term, you can do short-term trading. Some of the biggest option players on earth, one of them got interviewed by Becky Quick yesterday from our network, and that is Warren Buffett. He is one of the biggest option traders on earth, folks.
Wow, I didn't know that.
He sells puts. He sells that insurance. Why? Because he owns Geico. He knows that not everybody's going to die at the same time. Not everybody is going to get in a car accident at the same time. So he gets to collect that premium.
So is that like a dividend?
Yep. Just like a dividend. So
he's a cash flow, like.
Oh, he's a cash flow king like
he's
you.
a cash flow hoe.
The cash flow hoe.
The old man, Grandpa Flow Hoe.
Oh, I mean, and you look at who else are.
I mean, he does not invest in a company that does not have cash flow. Is that right?
That's
Do you know
fact.
of any company?
No. Yeah. You're exactly right. That's what Warren Buffett wants. He wants the management team, and he wants that cash flow. And when you look, Bill Gates is a huge options trader, and his family trust. Same thing with Michael Dell, one of the biggest option traders. Michael Dell used to sell puts on Dell Computer all the time.
So a put is what?
A put is insurance. If you think your stock is going up and somebody wants to buy insurance, it's like, well, I don't think this stock's going to die. Here you go. I'll sell you those puts and so forth. But to your question, if somebody wants to learn, how long would it take? 2 to 3 months. I mean, we have a lot of online learning and stuff like that.
But, I mean, you need to be studying every day. Like you were doing 2 hours a day. And the rest of the day you were still doing that thing.
Yep. The rest of the day I was a runner, which meant go run and get me this, John. Go run and get me that, John. You know, that's what runners do. I wasn't paid. I worked for 6 months for free, Grant, to get my foot in the door. And then we eventually moved up to where we employed hundreds of people.
Wow. So look, when I heard you talk about your dad being here, my dad died when I was 10. So the fact that you can have your dad here today is like, I'm not envious, but I'm like, God, I wish I had that. So well done that you have him here. What's it like at 50 years old to have a dad to consult? I mean, do you talk to him? Do you ask him questions?
I mean, listen, I had no control over who my parents were. I won the parent lottery, and I still, ask my mom for advice all the time. As a father, I try to model what they taught me as a husband. So I'm super lucky. And man, they're here today because of you. I appreciate it.
Where are they?
I have no idea. Somewhere.
Hey, let's bring Dad out, huh? Is Dad back there? You guys out there, if you got a dad or a mom, you ought to pay attention to them. I don't care what their shortcomings are, their defects. You pay attention to them. Yeah. I wanted to do that for you because I can't do it for myself. So, you talk about life resumes a lot. What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't believe in traditional resumes in the traditional sense. They're important, but I'm a big believer in building your life resume. And it's really a true indication of your body of work. And those are the moments that you remember. And to me, that's the foundation of business. I don't think you can click on all cylinders unless you can't click at work unless all the foundations are clicking. That's my belief. And as an adult, it's really hard to create newness. We have to work really hard to create newness. And I invest a lot of time creating newness, creating memories for my friends, memories for my family, and memories for me, because the only way that you really grow is stepping into the unknown.
thank you, because after hearing, oh my God, Cardone University, one of the 100 ways to feel motivated. One of the things was face your fear. This is number one. Number two is do something you thought you would never do. And it's meet him. Thank you very much.
Later.
It's gotta be.
Can I tell you what she asked? She asked, could we sing My Boo together?
She asked what?
It's a song that I have. Yeah. Should we do it?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Let me see that mic. I don't know if the DJ has My Boo queued up by some way. I think it would be really interesting and a really great mantra for all of us to know that if you face your fears, something can happen amazing. She faced her fears, came to the front. I don't know how you got to the bodyguards. I don't know how you got up here.
I'm short.
So we're singing My Boo?
Yes, we are.
So we just sing a cappella, or we want to wait for the music?
You want to do it a cappella?
We can.
Okay. There's always that one person that will always have your heart. You've never seen it coming 'cause you're blinded from the start.
Yep.
Know that you're that one for me. It's clear for everyone to see. Oh, baby. You will always be mine.
I don't know about y'all, but I know about us. And this the only way we know how to rock. I don't know about y'all, but I know about us. And this the only way we... Do you remember, girl? I was the one who gave you your first kiss. 'Cause I remember, girl, I was the one who said, put your lips like this. Even before all the famous people screaming your name. Girl, I was there, and you were my baby. It started when we were younger, you were my boo. But another brother's taking over, but it's still in your eyes.
My boo.
Even though we used to argue, it's alright.
My boo.
Even though there's another who's in my life, you will always be my boo. All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, Usher. Like you do push-ups once a week, just eat cookies. All right, okay, reasons you're not 10X. Number one, executives and leadership. I love that 3, 2, 1 countdown. Welcome, everybody. Oh, my God, today is going to be a great day. Welcome, everybody. Great to have you. If you're on TikTok, Instagram, LinkedIn, Facebook, YouTube, if you want to see this whole thing behind the scenes and have something where you can actually walk away with some real information to grow your business and grow your revenue, go to grantcardone.com/free. Is that the link?
Yes.
So you can see behind the scenes. If you guys want to get off of TikTok, if you're here and you want to stay there, that's fine. But you do get more value seeing some of the things I'm going to be clicking through and giving you information on how to 10X your revenue, your business, your dreams, and your life. We have how many thousand people?
22,000.
22,222 people registered for this event today, okay? 32 million small businesses in America. Can you look up how many small businesses are on the planet? It's got to be 300 million plus. America dominates the world scene with small businesses, entrepreneurs, influencers, doers, go-getters, action takers.
400 million.
400 million small businesses on planet Earth. And there's one guy helping you grow your business. And you're with him today. So God bless you guys for showing up. Thank you for sharing your time with me. It's my honor. I am humbled to be able to spend the next 90 minutes with you. Let me just tell you some of the industries we work in today. If you don't know who I am, Grant Cardone, I own 5 businesses today. They'll do about $700 million in revenue. I started these businesses from scratch. I did go to college. It did not benefit me in my businesses. So if you're going to college or you're thinking about going to college, you don't have to do what I'm going to show you how to do today, okay? We work with companies, industries, HVAC, plumbing, electrical contractors, just some of the companies we work for. By the way, put your industry, can you make that chat a little bigger, guys? I just can't quite see it. It's like a 6 font.
On the right, the one on the right?
The one on the right, the hot one, okay? What industry are you in? We've worked with HVAC, plumbing, electrical, roofing, landscaping, pest control, pool service repair, general contracting, flooring, tiling, painting, garage doors, gates.
Marketing agencies, CRM providers, HR technology companies.
Solar
fintech.
installation, home remodeling, window and door installation, appliance repair, septic and plumbing, Jared?
Yeah, insurance agencies, mortgage brokers, financial advisors, tax preparation firms, accounting firms.
You got to cut to Jared, guys, when he starts talking. Otherwise, it's like, wow, who's the other voice? That is the great Jared Glant, ladies and gentlemen, who's worked with me now for 14 years. 16 years.
Those 2 extra
helping
years matter.
Small business owners, entrepreneurs, influencers, some of the people we've helped. Like, give me the list, another list of some of the people I've worked with one-on-one, by the way, okay? It's going to blow your mind, guys. I'm going to help you guys. I don't care where you're at today, by the way. You're broke, you have no money, you have no business, you have no influence. You're literally in Nigeria right now in the back of a truck with a flag running through a village about to take it over. I can help you. Seriously, if you got a drug problem right now and you want to get in business, I can help you. If you're coming out of jail, and we've helped a bunch of people that have come out of the prison system and started businesses up. If you could be in the insurance business, the mortgage business, financial advisory, tax preparation, accounting firms, wealth management, bookkeeping, business, merchant, payment, credit repair, estate planning. Jared, you should be reading that chat to see if I'm missing any of the industries. I see them coming. Telecommunications, auto dealerships, property management. Guys, I'm only through a third of the list. Dental practices, chiropractic, med spas, dermatology, physical therapy, optometry. What is that?
Nice.
Rectomology. What is that? That's French. That's French. We've worked in the mental health practices. Okay, there you are. Health and psychology, mental health practices, luxury remodeling, yes. Urgent care, plastic surgery. Yeah. Big business, by the way. Great business to be in right now. Tax deeds, orthodontics, home health aides, fitness and wellness, behavioral health. We do $700 million of revenue a year working with these companies that I'm listing to you, and I still have 2 rows to go. It's crazy, okay? And we have a lot of fun working with these companies and learn a lot by being in them. We work with SaaS platforms, marketing automation, CRM providers, HR tech, fintech, cybersecurity, e-commerce, health tech, ed tech, prop tech, A&I. We're doing a bunch of AI right now, or what Trump now calls not artificial intelligence, but superior intelligence. Data analytics, dev tools, IT consulting, digital marketing, cloud infrastructure, metal fabrication. I was actually in that business when I was a kid. I was in a steel. I forgot that. I've never talked about the steel company that I worked for.
You know, I worked in a brickyard.
Dude, that's awesome, man. The guy's name was, what was the guy's name? He was an alcoholic. His name was Sherry and Terry, last name Cryer. Lake Charles, Louisiana. He owned a steel company. Beautiful family. I dated the daughters. They were twins. You know, double trouble. Plastics, industrial, automotive parts, electronics, assembly, printing, furniture. Furniture's not on this list though, but I'm thinking about Ashley Furniture. HR consulting. Jared, tell the story about when I worked for, when Todd Wannett called us during COVID.
Yeah, so in 2020, we got a phone call from the CEO and founder of Ashley Furniture, the largest furniture manufacturing and retail company in the world. And they had let a bunch of people off going into COVID because they thought that their business was going to dry up, but they didn't account for the fact that PPE checks, or what were those checks called that went out?
The
Was it
PPP.
PPP went out. And so everybody, since they were at home, they wanted to buy new furniture. And so they had to handle customer service on massive increases.
Such a long story. The guy wanted to go from a physical business to an online business. He went from $5 billion to $12 billion. Okay. Now, I'm not going to tell you what I charged him, but it was a great deal more than I charge any of you guys to do anything with us. They are literally, look them up right now. What's Ashley Furniture going to do today? Okay.
$10 billion.
By the way, I texted him yesterday. I said, Todd, not only did he grow his business to $12 billion, okay, worldwide business, he's like, Grant, can you help me? I said, I'm not here to motivate you. I'm not here to teach you about leadership. One thing I can help you with, Todd, grow your revenue. The goal was $1 billion in revenue. What's he going to do this year?
It's private, but
12 billion.
8 to 10 based on what?
12 billion.
Yeah.
It's 12 billion. I was on the phone with him yesterday. Last year, he built 1,500 apartments, 1,500 single-family homes, and 3 condo buildings, and sold them all out, okay? Some of the people that I've helped that you might recognize: Bernie Moreno, senator from Ohio, helped him get elected, helped him exit his car dealerships, and helped him grow his business when he was 18 years old. Todd Wanick, we just mentioned. I don't know if you guys have images of any of these people. Brandon Dawson and Natalie Dawson, a couple in Arizona that I met back in 2019, helped them grow their business to $150 million. You might know this name, Glenn Sanford with EXP. It's a multi-billion-dollar business. Donald J. Trump, unkillable, unassassinatable, the Teflon man. Last night they tried again. I helped him get elected. Okay, don't hold that against me, by the way. Alex Hormozy and Layla. They were in our offices just 3 years ago before he blew up. You might know the name Ryan Serhant. You guys taking notes about what I want to do next time with this? Sherry? Ryan Serhant, you guys confirming that? You guys confirming what I'm saying?
Yes.
A guy named Robert Gibbons who does $70 billion a year in sales. Guy named Tim Story from Compton. Tim Grover wrote a book called Relentless. I put him on stage, probably one of the first people that put him on stage. Yep. Lewis Howes, great podcaster. He helped me and I've helped him a bunch. I mean, I could just go over and over this list. You guys know some of these people. Kevin Harrington, Les Brown, Jay Abraham, John Maxwell, Danny Fleshman, Ramey Williams, and Brandon Williams moved to Los Angeles, brand new realtors, consulted me, Grant, how could we become a top broker in LA? In 3 years, they became the top brokers in all of Los Angeles County. You might know a guy named Brad Lee, Lightspeed Technologies. Blew his ass up. Most of you don't know him and shouldn't probably. Pete Vargas, Russell Brunson, Andy Frisilla, Ed Milet. I made John Leisure famous. Damon John, Lloyd Blankfein over at Goldman Sachs. Anyway, just some of the people we've helped today. But today I'm here to help you guys, okay? Only people I care about today. I already did my job with these people. Now we're going to help you guys, okay? All right, so a couple things we're going to do today. Let me tell you what you're going to get. This is called the 10X revenue system, and this is what I promise you will get in the next 90 minutes. Give me a number. All right, next 90 minutes. This is what I promise you will get out of today. You can leave that with me. I didn't mean to throw it down on the ground right there. Man, I feel good today. Hope you guys feel good. Dang, I feel good. I'm so blessed on this beautiful Sunday, okay? This is what I promise you're going to get today. Number one, I'm going to show you how to build $1 million business, okay? I'm going to show you $1 million business is an easy business to get. Unfortunately, the news media is never going to tell you this. They're not going to tell you how easy it is. The banks are not going to tell you how easy it is. I want to tell you, there's more millionaires being made every day on planet Earth, and nobody's reporting on it, okay? I'm going to show you a graph of the 2 easiest ways to build $1 million business today, and I'll validate it worldwide today with no money, no credit, no connections. You can build $1 million business, okay? All right, number 2, I'm going to show you how to generate unlimited leads that convert for free. How many of you'd like to have unlimited amounts of leads and have people know you? You would have influence in your business. Did you see all the different businesses that were in here?
I wasn't in the chat.
I missed it. Okay. I don't know if anybody saw it or took a note of it. I missed it. What business are you in? Let me see that again. I want to be sure I know what business you guys are in right now. Where are you and what business are you in? Okay. What city? Restaurant business. See, we didn't have that on the list. Okay. I've helped so many restaurants, it's unbelievable. Okay. There's a restaurant called the Greek restaurant right here at Aventura Mall. What is it? Motec. Okay. I can't walk in there and pay. Every time I go there, okay, like the place can be sold out and the guy will move people off a table and sit me down. So you have to leave now. We got to get you out of there and literally give me and my family a seat there because he's like, you help my business so much. It's absolutely unbelievable. We got woodworking here. It's going too fast for me. I can't see it now. It's going crazy. Insulation. We didn't have that in there. How many insulation businesses have we helped?
Lots.
Anything to do with home
services,
security, insulation, mold removal, restoration. There's a dude in Sarasota, Florida. Okay, I had a mold problem at my house. Actually, had a flood problem in my house. This guy, I've helped so much. He literally sends 3 trucks over here. How long was he working in my house, Sherry? Charged me nothing. Okay, this was probably a $100,000 project. He said, I will not take money from you. You have helped me make millions in my business. They literally, he had this technology where he sucks all the water out of your floors because I had to replace all these floors because I had like 6 inches of water. He says, you don't need to replace the floors, which would have cost us hundreds of thousands of dollars and 6 or 7 months. He says, you don't need to do that. I'll suck all the water out. We had this much water. $1 million worth of damage in our property. Finance, yeah, we got you in finance. Construction, no problem. Sarasota, we got artists, sales and marketing people. Cutco. We have sold some knives, folks. Okay, I could sell you a knife right now, even if you'd already cut all your fingers off with knives. Legal. I was with a guy, a lawyer, 3 days ago. He's like, hey, bro, you blew me up at your conference, your 10X conference. He now litigates, one of the best litigators in America today. Ian works with Alex Brito. He's won some of the biggest defamation cases on planet Earth, okay? Now, if you're a lawyer or you're a roofer or you're a health coach, guess what? You need leads. I need leads. All leads become buyers, and I'm gonna show you how to get unlimited leads today. Number 3, we're gonna show you how to scale your business. Now, I did not know this because I grew up in Louisiana. In Louisiana, they're not talking about scaling there. They're talking about how much can you earn a week? How much beer can you drink? Can you take care of your wife and your kids? Which is cool. But I'm going to show you guys how to scale so that you're not just going to take care of your wife and your kids or your husband, but your parents, your grandparents, cousins, nieces, nephews, and the whole damn street. Your church. How many of you'd like to be able to have enough money and enough revenue and enough possibility that you could be the hero in your neighborhood? Exactly, and you guys should be, and you shouldn't settle. I'm gonna show you how to scale from 0 to 1 million, 1 million to 10 million, and then I'm gonna show you, if you guys stay long enough today, how to scale to 100 million if you guys stay long enough, okay? I'm gonna be about what do you think, 90 minutes? 90 minutes.
Conservatively.
Okay. Some of you here today are going to just like, first of all, everybody's going to benefit from this. I just asked you to do a couple things for yourself, couple tips. Grab a legal pad. Okay. Do not try to type this out. I'm going to go so fast, you're going to want to scratch this on a piece of paper. Okay. You want to date it. What is the date today?
26.
Date it. Don't say it. Date it, because today, we're going to change your life. Okay, if you're making $1 million a year, I'm going to change your life forever. You will look back at $1 million and say that was no money. If you're making no money today and you're thinking about, man, I'd love to be a millionaire, we will crush $1 million in the next 90 minutes. Just put a date on your notepad and then make sure you got at least 10 pages because I'm going to blow through all of them. And by the way, best notes is going to get a free $10,000 seat. You guys on TikTok, you can apply for this. The best notes is going to get a $10,000 seat at our 10X Wealth Conference, May 16th, 15th, and 16th. Okay,
16th
I'm
and
doing
17th.
2 days
16 and
on
17.
wealth, and I'm gonna give a VIP $10,000 seat to one person, maybe 3 people. I'm gonna give 3 of these away today for whoever takes the best notes. And where do we want to post these notes?
On social and just...
No, what social though? I need one place. I can't. I think we do it on X. Okay, now the place to post this is on X. Tag me at Grant Cardone. You're like, I don't have an X account. Well, okay, whatever. I don't know what to tell you. Start one. First of all, don't take one right now. You don't need to worry about that. Just take the notes, take a screenshot, post it, and I'm gonna pick 3 people. Tag my name and put the hashtag 10X, and then I'll be able to find it. Okay, and then we'll give it away today. Maybe we'll give it away. Yeah, I'll give it away today before 6 o'clock tonight, okay? All right, number 4 thing I'm gonna show you how to do is how to add, regardless of where you're at, I'm gonna show you a little trick we use. Anybody can use it, by the way. Any company can do this. How to add 40% more revenue, one little gimmick that we do. Anytime we wanna increase our revenue, there's one place we go and say, okay, hit that place to hit a target or to raise revenue. Number 5, I'm gonna show you how to increase your sales conversations, Jared. You owe me 100. By 900%. Imagine if you had a lead, because everybody gets leads. The problem is you don't have enough conversations with the people that are interested. Imagine if you could go from 10 conversations to 900 conversations or 90 conversations. Number 6, I'm going to show you how to increase your margins by what? Jared, what can we increase margins? 50%?
Yeah.
Simple little hack. Costs you nothing. No more products. You don't have to build out product. You don't have to build out inventory. Simple little hack to where you could increase the margins. You guys that are in construction, anything that's highly competitive or you have to bid it, tree trimming, okay? A plumbing job, a consulting job, okay? I'm gonna show you a simple hack we use to increase margins on a product line by 50%. Number 7, I'm gonna show you how to keep people motivated. Let's go, let's go. Who wants to be motivated? Dude, I like being motivated. I like being excited, okay? I'm gonna show you how to stay motivated and how to make sure that you never get burnout. By the way, if you're taking notes right now, you can just hold me to these 8 things I'm gonna do for you today. If you guys are burnt out, okay, I will show you how to never burn. Never burn out. Okay, number 8, I'm gonna show you how to keep growing and have the special thing that everybody wants, life balance. How would you like to keep growing and have more of the life balance? All right, I shared with you some of the industries that we've worked in. Folks, we've worked in your industry. If we haven't worked in your industry, like...
You doing some weird stuff.
You into something weird. You into something so weird, okay? I had in 2019, I had the 3rd largest drug dealer in the state of Florida at my conference. Somebody came to me and said, man, you know so-and-so's here? I said, who's so-and-so? He's like, he's the 3rd biggest drug dealer in the state of Florida. I'm like, God dang. I don't know if that's good or bad. He's like, yeah, he wants to 10X his business. I'm like, oh my God, I don't want to be involved in that, okay? At the end of the 2nd day, he asked to meet me directly, in person. Came up to me and said, hey, I want to thank you. I'm going to 10X my business. I said, bro, I don't think that's good for people. He's like, no, I'm going to 10X my business. I'm going to get out of the drug trade. He says, what I realized today is I have to get out of the drug trade for me to become a 10X. And that guy's out of the drug trade today, okay? Some of the people I mentioned, Ashley Furniture, Todd Wanick, Senator Bernie Moreno, okay? I've helped him in 3 different careers and 3 transitions. Toyota Motor Company. Like, I could go on and on, guys, all these people I've helped. Toyota, Nissan, Ashley, the U.S. Army.
Carrier, Honeywell.
Carrier Air Conditioning.
Aflac, Northwestern Mutual, Morgan Stanley.
Yeah.
CBRE.
Again, we got to fix that list because I can't just come up with the names off the top of my head. Alex Hormozy, I mentioned earlier, the Nigerian boys. This dude yesterday, Gary Breck, I ran into him at Mar-a-Lago. I helped him become known and get in business. A guy named Brian Rose, you guys might know, London Real. This is awesome, guys. That was a phenomenal turnaround, okay? A guy named Lewis Howes, I've helped. John Maxwell, Brandon Dawson. Him and his wife have built a $300 million business. The type of business owners that possibly could be here today, well, you come from all walks of life. But what I want to do is show you the type of business owners that break into 6 categories. You want to write this down. There's basically 6 categories of business owners. I've been through each one of these. I've done each one of these. Do not take these as an acknowledgement or as an invalidation, but there's 3 different categories that all businesses fall in. Number 1 is the dreamer. This is where everybody starts, okay? You're a dreamer. You have wrong targets. You want to write this down? All dreamers have wrong targets. They're like, holla, holla, you know? I'm going to take over the world. Okay? They're in their bed. They're sitting back. They're dreaming. They're watching videos. They're watching YouTube. They're on X. They're watching Instagram and Reels. They're listening to all the influencers. Oh my God, I'm going to have a Bugatti. Okay? Okay? You got wrong targets. Number 2, you have no income. Typically, the dreamer has wrong targets. You want to write this down. Okay? The best way to know where you're going, is to know where you don't want to go. You don't always have to know where you want to go. You need to first know, hey, don't go down that street, dude. That street will get you in a wrong problem. The dreamer, if you guys can relate to the dreamer, by the way, put a 10 in the chat if you know someone that is just a dreamer. They have no customers. They might not even have a job. They have no income, no customers. They're up and down. This is called the roller coaster. Okay? I'm up, I'm down, I'm up, I'm down, I'm excited, I'm not excited, I'm excited, I'm depressed. You see, all you guys know dreamers, okay? By the way, it's not a bad thing to be a dreamer. You need to have a dream. We just got to tie it to a
product, service,
system.
Company. Yeah.
Okay? All we got to do is tie this to a system, okay? And your dreams will become a reality. Without a system, you cannot make a dream a reality. And today I'm going to share with you the exact system I've used to go from dreamer to who I am today. All right, number 2, the next group. The next group is, well, he's a startup, right? You hear about these all the time. Mostly you hear about the startups in Silicon Valley. It's a startup over there, they're raising money. But that's not the only startup there is. You went from dreamer and now you're going to go start your business tomorrow. It could be a lemonade stand and you're 6 years old. Everybody's done a startup before. You don't stay with the startup, but you started the startup, okay? Some of these startups, by the way, can last. Look it up on Grok or Chat or something. How long, what is the maturation cycle? How long is the cycle for a startup?
90% of startups fail within 5 years.
Okay, so they're saying a startup could be 5 years. Now, I would never define a startup with a 5-year term. I'd be like, dude, you're a startup, maybe 9 months. I wouldn't give you more than 9 months. After that, you're just like, what do you can't keep saying you're a startup, okay? This company has 0 profits. They're probably trying to raise money in many cases, okay? Not in all cases. No one knows you. It's called obscurity. Obscurity, okay? Biggest problem in business, by the way, you're taking notes right now. Remember, guys, we're going to give 3 seats away, 3 $10,000 seats for best notes. You're going to screenshot it and throw it on X. Obscurity is the greatest single killer of businesses and entrepreneurs and dreams.
At any level, by the way. It's not just at the beginning. Obscurity is going to be a problem your entire cycle. Today, our biggest problem is still obscurity.
Obscurity, okay? There's 2 definitions to obscurity. Taking notes. 2 definitions. I don't know you. Number 2, I know you and I forgot you. Okay, you're selling cars. Your uncle knows you sell cars. He went out to buy a Ford and forgot that you sell cars. That's not uncommon, by the way. You sell lumber. You do wood floor installation. You do retrofit. You're in the steel business, whatever. I forgot you're in the business, okay? I don't know you. Last night I went and picked my wife up. She flew in from, where was she? St. Lucia. She flies in. Marie was going to go pick her up. Said, no, it's 11 o'clock. I'll go pick Marie up. I took my little doggie out. Little doggie and me go out to the airport. We go pick her up. She comes in. A guy drives up to pick up the friends that were with my wife to bring them to the hotel. Julio's his name. Big fan, super nice guy. He's like, oh, Mr. Cardone, so good to meet you. Here's my card. I don't know him, okay? I was so impressed with this guy, so impressed with him. I'm like, we have to hire this guy to be our driver, okay? He's professional, he looked good, all the qualities you'd want. But how would I know Julio if I don't know Julio? I say, write it down, if I don't know you. Who knows the answer? If I don't know you, I cannot flow you, okay? All right, no one knows you. You don't have any traffic, no traffic. What are we talking about here? We're taking notes right now on the startup. The startup, zero profit, has to raise money, obscurity, nobody knows you. You have zero traffic, you have no income, you have no incoming traffic, no interest. Guess what? You're sitting there saying, I'm gonna start up, everything is about you going out. No, you need something coming in. You need some interest coming in. This is the hardest stage right here, emotionally, for somebody to get through. Why? Because you don't have anybody seeing you at all. And rejection's not the issue here. Rejection's not the issue. The issue here is you have no incoming interest.
Yeah, no, it's just this is the point in the beginning when you're like sub $1 million where you're doing so much work. You're literally doing every single thing in the business and there's no money coming in. Yeah. So it's like the effort is like at the maximum level and then there's no money coming in. Number 5. It's very frustrating.
Number 5, and this is what Jared's saying. No income. Oops. Everything's out. Okay, no income, all spending. Now, I did this when I was 29 years old. I had to go buy furniture, I had to get an office, I had to get a lease, I had to get business cards, I had to get equipment, I had to get printing. If you're a doctor, a chiropractor, or dentist, you went to school for 7 or 8 years, then you went and got a lease, and then you had equipment, and you looked up and you're like, I got $400,000 worth of freaking debt, and I have no income. No customers coming in, no phones ringing. I got to build websites, landing pages, advertising. I don't know how to do any of this. We're going to fix all that today, okay? Number 5, there's no team. I ran like this, by the way, just so you guys know. You see me today, and you may be impressed by what I've built. I am. In the beginning, I didn't have a team, so you're doing everything yourself. What are we describing right now? The 6 different business owners. And you're going to move through all these stages. The number 3 is the flatliner, okay? The flatliner, they're graphs, and if you don't have graphs, you should. A good graph would look like that. Maybe you guys can pull up a beautiful graph that I have. Another graph could look like this, okay? Income's going down, customers are going down, everything's going down. This is one graph. This is another graph, and then there's this graph, okay? Now, clearly, you'd rather have the third graph than the second graph, right? This graph right here where this guy's dying. You'd certainly rather have the flat graph, most people say. Yeah, show this graph. This is my personal graph. For how many years is this? Since when?
2008.
This is a 18-year graph of my businesses. If you had that graph, okay, guys, describe your emotional, how would you feel if that was your graph? Just give me the emotional level based on that graph. Awesome, excited, hell yeah, phenomenal, stoked, awesome, grateful. Okay, now I want you to look at the first part of that graph. The first part, about the first 5 inches, 4 or 5 inches, okay? That looks like a flat line. And for most of that period of time, it was a flat line. If you're taking notes right here, okay, flat lines, okay, a graph that looks like this, and anything that looks like that will always cause burnout. I don't care if this graph is at 1 million, 5 million, 10 million, or 20 million. If that line's flat, you will always experience the phenomenon of like, I'm sick of this, okay? If you have this, sooner or later, you will get burnout, okay? The roller coaster, up, down, up, down. Salesmen do this. Companies do it. Quarterly, public companies, up, down, up, down. Guess what? That is a flat line, by the way. Okay, you have to learn how to read graphs. You guys want to grow and scale? You want to make real money? You have to graph everything in your business and in your personal life. If your marriage flatlines, it's going to die. If your relationship with your kids flatlines, it's going to die. They're going to move on, and they're going to go hang out with people that give them some movement up in their life, okay? All right, flatliners, they're frustrated. This is the description of these people. Very frustrated. How many have been frustrated in your business, in your company? You work for a company, you're in a department, you've been frustrated with leadership at your company. I want to grow and they don't want to grow. Okay? At this level, by the way, this is called the flatliner, you're working harder than you've ever worked. You're not working less. You could be flatlining and actually expending tremendous amounts of energy going up and down. Okay, I go up, everything's cool. I go down, I got to go freaking hit it again. It'd be like taking off from workouts for 6 weeks. If you've ever been hurt, couldn't work out, or you were pregnant, you got to go back and start working out. Dude, it is so hard to go back the first time. It requires tremendous amounts of energy. Here you're probably spending more. By the way, this is a lot of waste. A lot of waste. There's spending and there's wasteful spending. And here you're probably spending more than you're making in income. Your life balance is completely destroyed here. There is no life balance. This has got to be fixed. The best way to fix this is to have money. Because money can buy teams. Money can buy teams. Money can buy time. You're like, oh, you can't buy time. Actually, you can buy time. It's not true. Then there's a fourth group of people. The fourth group, this is probably the most at-risk group that I'll talk about today, is country club. This describes the middle class in America, probably better than anything. The most susceptible group, they are comfortable. Make a note here, they're bored. They're somewhat happy, but also disappointed. They tend to suffer from, look, I've met millions of people, I'm telling you, we've worked with thousands and thousands of business owners at every level of the food chain. I'm telling you, when you hit country club level, you're going to be comfortable, you're going to be a bit bored, you're going to have this false sense of success. You probably suffer from imposter syndrome, okay? You also probably suffer from some envy. This is the people that will hate me the most online, by the way. This is the group that's like, man, that Grant Cardone's always promoting, always selling something, always out there showing off his plane. Why would somebody hate me for getting on my plane? Because they don't have a plane, okay? I show off 600 employees. I'm like, these are our employees. Like, why would somebody need 600 employees? Because I want 6,000. I'm not even happy with it, okay? This person has no strategy to scale. And what they're going to end up doing, by the way, there's no scaling strategy. If you can read that, no strategy to scale. What you're going to hear from these people are this: bigger's not better. I don't need more. When's enough? I can always describe these people to you. They're going to probably have equity in their home. They have a home with equity. They're probably going to have a savings account. They're probably going to have an IRA and a 401k. And they're going to quit scaling. They don't know how to scale to the next level. And they're going to make these excuses, tremendous amounts of excuses going on for this guy. I got a wife and 2 kids. I have a wife and 2 kids. I got to spend time, life balance. Bro, I have more life balance than you have, okay? I spend more time with my wife and kids than you spend because I scaled. There's going to be a lot of excuses, a lot of support material for, but I'm good, bro. I'm playing golf. I'm enjoying my life. I get to surf. We travel 2 weeks of the year. Yeah, bro, but you don't travel 2 months of the year. All right? Wouldn't it be nice that if you could leave and go do what you want? Wouldn't it be nice if you could actually leave your company, turn it over to Jared, and say, you run it, I'll see you in 9 months? Okay, well, that's number 5. Category number 5 is the scaler. Now, you can't go from 0 to scaler, but you can dream of the scale and understand you need one thing to scale.
Systems.
Systems. Okay, if you don't want to be comfortable, you don't want to be satisfied, like I do not suffer from the disease of comfortable. If you're taking notes, write this down. Comfortable is a disease. It is a disease, man. It's a mental illness to be satisfied. Okay? Imagine God. Imagine if God would have quit. He would have created Earth and just Earth, okay? Just the planet, one thing. He would have created one thing and said, I'm done. We wouldn't have rivers, mountains, valleys. We wouldn't have oceans. We wouldn't have ponds. We wouldn't have men, women. We wouldn't have insects. Dude, we wouldn't have anything. The guy's like, I got a scale. And then I'll take the 7th day off. All right? The scaler. This guy's going to build systems. He spends his time building systems, not working in the business so much. All targets become available. This is Elon, Sam Walton, Warren Buffett. Okay?
Elon just said, I drive the organization because I set targets that I believe are at least 50%, I believe we could attain the target.
Yeah, 50% unattainable, 50% attainable. There is some like, but not sure. Okay, these people are always super excited. This is why they're like, dude, why is this guy so driven? Okay, think about it. Just put in the chat. Who do you know that is a scaler? Who do you know that's a scaler? And by the way, is always excited. Yeah, Pink Floyd said comfortably numb. Okay? Okay, no, I'm talking about famous people. I appreciate, Emily, that you're one of these people, and LJ Harris, you're one of these people, and Jasmine. But I want you guys to put some famous people that are super excited, big giant targets, never satisfied, and they're putting systems in place to scale. I was at a meeting yesterday. I have a $5 billion company, and I think I'm going to take that company to $150 billion. I was literally with some people yesterday at Mar-a-Lago and sat down with a guy. He's like, dude, you could build this 30x easy, maybe 50x, $250 billion. All right? Okay, so these people are all super excited. Okay, Shaq, Elon. Let's see who we got. Trump, Magic Johnson. Look at Magic Johnson. Tony Robbins, Donald Trump, another Trump. We got Greg Bunch. I don't know Greg. Cardone family, thank you. Steve Harvey. I think Steve's comfortable. Steve's comfortable. I know Steve, by the way. I've worked with Steve. I know Steve very well. Steve ain't scaling. Okay, super excited. They're building teams. These people are building teams out. Now, here's the deal, guys. If you guys want to scale, you want to scale. You're a scaler, and you don't have big, giant targets, 50% of which are unattainable. You're not super excited, and you don't have a team. You're not scaling, all right, period. You're not hiring people. If you're not hiring people, the first, 28, 29 till 45, 16 years, I had no employees. And I was proud of it because I kept all the money. Big margins, doing all the work, no real support team. Cost controls. I ran into Jen Hammond the other day in the elevator. Cost controls. This guy's got cost controls. He knows exactly what we're spending, why we're spending it, where it's going. No surprises, okay? Then there's another level beyond this, by the way. Okay? And this, I haven't done yet, but I expect I will. Okay, going public. Now you're raising money from the public. Well, I have somewhat gone public.
This is really kind of about an exit. Like you're gonna exit to either the public markets, you're gonna exit to a private equity company. You're gonna have a big payday.
Yeah, this image probably should be like ringing the bell Wall Street thing, in the future. So this is where you're going public. You're gonna exit. You're bringing on partners. You're bringing on money. You're scaling through acquisitions. We're buying companies now, not starting companies. Warren Buffett is one of the great probably one of the masters at this. He didn't ever start a company. He didn't buy a company, right? He just invests heavily in companies that are already proven. We're going probably getting access to Wall Street, or we're crowdfunding. I've crowdfunded $2 billion, and I still would suggest I haven't gone public. And by the way, this guy's work-life balance is unbelievable. This is in the future where we'd want a picture of me in the south of France with all the yachts during the summertime, and I want to name the yachts. Okay, there's a app that I have that locates all these yacht owners, and it's going to show you all these people. By the way, I discovered this 3 years ago in the south of France. I was on a boat for 2 weeks, and I looked around. I had this app that tells me who owns the boats, and I'm like, okay, that guy. There's Fertitta. There's Jeff Bezos. There's the king of Saudi Arabia. True story. This is a true story. There was another six guys that own boats, and it tells you who owns these boats. Every one of them had gone public through scaling. Had scaled through going public. I was the only one renting the boat. Everybody else owned their boats. Okay. So let me just tell you how I started. I started with no money and no credit. Okay. How many of you can relate to no money and no credit? Put a 0 in the chat if you can relate to no money, no credit. No, not that. It's the gimmick, the trick. The 0, chat. Throw it in the chat. I'm giving it to you to do later.
Okay.
No money, no credit. Okay, I want to make sure you guys stay involved in the chat here. Okay, no money, no credit. That's how I started. Single mom, no money, no credit. Didn't know where to start. No systems, not knowledgeable, but I had a lot of desire. Okay, had no name, no mentors. Okay, give me another 0 if you had no name, nobody knows you, and you don't have any mentorship. Well, guess what? Everybody that I'm talking about, everybody that I just told you about has mentors, they have names, they have credit, and they have money, okay? I had $40,000 in debt, okay? This is where I was, in debt. I'm $40,000 in debt, no clue how to pay it, no real credit. I couldn't get another penny of credit. I had no connections. These were all my excuses, by the way. I was a terrible marketer. I'm 25 years old. I couldn't delegate. I couldn't lead, even when I was 28, 29, even when I was 30. I didn't know how to manage anybody else. I could barely manage myself. I had no systems in place, but I had one thing going for me. I had heart. I had commitment, man. I'm like, dude, I want to do something big. Okay, I was a dreamer. This was just a dream. I'm gonna be rich one day. I'm gonna help a lot of people. How many of you are right here? You don't have anything, but you have commitment. Give me a big C, or give me a little heart. Put a heart in the chat if you got a commitment. Can they do a heart? There's the hearts. Okay, we got people that are committed. That's all you need, guys. You need 2 things. You need a heart, and you need a
system.
You need a system. You're gonna have a system. You gotta have heart, and you got to have system, and I would add one other thing. In addition to heart and systems, you need the right environment. Okay? We do a thing called fractional
revenue consulting.
Revenue consulting. Okay? Our fractional revenue consulting is for companies that don't want to keep adding people to their company, but they want to be in an ecosystem that keeps the heart beating, the system going. We refine the system and the environment. They get accountability from us and say, dude, your marketing's off, your ads are off, your conversions are off, your sales department has no leadership, you're not converting or calling back people. And we do this every week with these companies where we coach them from a distance. They don't have to hire us permanently. We charge. What do we charge for that? $5,000 a month?
4, yeah.
Yeah. Well, how much is it?
$4,000 a month.
What did I say?
5.
Oh, and you said
4.
4. Okay. It's $4,000 a month. It's called fractional
revenue consulting.
Revenue consulting. You're not. You'd have to do what we do for a company. You would have to probably hire. I'll show you the list today. We're going to show them the whole list. Mm-hmm. You'd probably have to hire. What's the total number?
It's
$1.2 million a year.
$1.2 million in payroll. Yeah.
In payroll. Okay, what we do is start doing some other things for that company to provide the systems, keep that heart going, dude. Because when you have failure, oh, look at all the hearts, okay? When you have failures, what happens is you blow out, okay? Now, I started with a bunch of heart. I didn't have a system and it didn't have the environment. I will tell you this, once I added the system, I blew up. Once I added the environment, I went nuts. The people you're surrounded by, okay? Remember this, that flower can only grow, the tree can only grow as big as the soil has nutrients. You're going to be limited to the environment. So if I teach you guys a system and you're surrounded by a bunch of losers, guess what? You're only going to get so big. This is what's wrong with the country club guy. The guy goes to the country club, he gets around a bunch of other people making $1 million a year, and then he comes to one of our events, and he's sitting with a guy that's making 20 million on his right, 60 million on his left. The guy in front of him is making 100 million. The guy behind him is making 80 million. And he's like, what the hell am I doing? And boom, he leaves the event and he's like, okay, I can build a real business here. Okay. So we got to have you very committed. If you're very committed, I'm going to show you how to go from nothing where I was at when I was 30 years old, no credit, no money, no customers, no name, to today we do $700 million a year in revenue. We'll probably exceed that a little bit this year while we start 2 more companies. Got about $5.3 billion under management, real estate management. We've raised almost $2 billion now. We have 1,000 plus employees across the companies. And I'm just telling you that to tell you this. You guys can do anything I've done. Anything I've done, you guys can do. Now, the mistake many people are going to make is they're going to be like, I need to be an influencer. I need to have an Instagram. I need to have a YouTube. No, you don't. You don't need to do any of that, by the way. I got to sell courses online. No, you don't. Okay? What you do need to do, though, is you need to be committed to scaling your ideas to something that is not dependent just on you, okay? Now, there's many, many roads, there's many routes to $1 million. And if you already make $1 million, in fact, let's just do this. Just throw in the chat, what is your revenue? This is when my team should be watching this. What is the revenue of your company? Okay, and if you have 0 revenue, well, how do you make money? Yeah, okay, we got Eric at $250 a year. We got Tommy Gage at 3.5. Congrats, Tommy. Well done. Mark at $4 million. We got Mary at 12,000. Okay, you guys can't put 0. like that's not possible. You cannot have 0 income. It's not possible. How do you have 0 income? Like you can go get $1 today. Marisa has a 1.5 million. We got a $5,000. No. Rhonda, real number. Okay, not $1 billion. You don't have $1 billion. This isn't a dream. This is reality. Okay, how many of you have an actual business that produces revenue, or you have a job that produces revenue? That's the number you're going to put in there. Now, if you guys really have 0, you guys believe LJ Harris really has 0 income? There should not be any zeros in here. Guys, if you have 0 income, you need a job. I don't think you need this. Would you agree, Jared?
Yeah.
I'm just telling you guys, if you have 0 income, I don't want to tell you this is the wrong thing for you, because it's not. If I had 0 income, I'd want to learn this. But if you have 0 income, you probably ought to just be out panhandling today. Okay? Okay, slow it down so I can read it. Gregory's got 250. I want to read these, Jared.
Yeah.
Okay. Billy Cornell has 150,000. William has $24,000. Great, we can help you. Help me, Jared. I do one, you do one. That's why
I just don't have the chat up.
Barry Wilson has oh, you don't have it? Okay, Barry Wilson 75,000. Drop Zone has 250. Great, dude. Let's get to 2.5 million. Linda has 24,000. We get to 240 easy, Linda. Easy. We have Sylvia with 25,000, Cynthia with 100,000. Good, well done, guys. Okay, we want to 10x all these numbers, by the way. Linda, $1.2 million. We're going to get to 12 million, Linda.
Lucas, 2.8 million. AP, 1.2 million. Diane, 100K with a startup. Michael, 400K for your first year in business. That's awesome, dude. Great job. Ever Salazar, 400K a year in revenue. Darren, 3.6.
We got LJ Harris is up to 23,000. He was at zero a few minutes ago. See, what he was probably saying to me is I don't make any money, because guess what? 23 grand is no money. 40,000 is no money. In today's economy, 80,000 is no money. 250 working at Facebook in Silicon Valley is no money today. So that's why people probably put no money in. Some people are on Social Security right now. Dr. Art is on Social Security. Okay, bro, but that's money. How are you going to use Social Security money? And by the way, if you're 55 years old, you guys should be paying attention more to this right now, because nobody is 55 or 25 or 85 anymore because of AI and because of social media. You can be anything you want to be today, folks. OnlyFans.
Hey, whatever it takes.
Richard, 1.8 million, on track for 2.8 million. See, these are the kind of guys I want to be surrounded by. All right? Now, I'm going to show you guys 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 ways to $1 million, okay? You could win the lottery. Don't show it. There's basically 5 ways to get rich. 1 way is to inherit. 2 is to marry. You want to write these down. 3,
invest.
No, not yet. Inherit, win it. Inherit it, marry it, and win it. 4, you can get a job, right? Yeah. 5, investor. Those are 4 basic ways to do it, okay? Now, I'm going to show you the best ways to become a millionaire. I'm going to show this chart right here, okay? Do you guys have this? Can you show this chart? Yeah. You have a 22% better chance of becoming a millionaire by starting a business than anything else. The next second category is to become a real estate investor. Below that, by the way, is a stock market investor. 4, inherit. 5, marry. Highly advised number 5, by the way. If you could figure out number 4, do it. Okay? The 6th way is to become an inventor. By the way, there's probably more inventors in America than there are business owners. And look at the return, almost negligible. Pro ball player, even worse. Poker player, even worse. Professional musician, even worse. But that's what everybody wants to be. They want to be an actor, a ball player, or a rapper. Okay? But your chances of actually becoming successful doing those things is less than 1%. And is less than half of 1%. Winning the lottery, 0.0000007%. Guess what? Last year, we sold $118 billion of lottery tickets in this country. $118 billion. And you guys say coaching and business programs are a scam. No, that's a scam. Okay, $100 billion worth of tattoos were bought last year. Look up how much money was spent online gambling. Online gambling or in-house gambling. See, what happens is you guys don't even know. Your 2 best chances of becoming rich in America are becoming a business owner.
120 billion.
120 billion online gambling. Wow. Dude, I'm going to gamble and get rich. No, you're not. You have a 0.00007% chance. You're going to become a professional gambler. Okay, good. You have a 0.01% chance. Okay. You're going to be the next Tom Cruise. Okay, good for you. Your chances of that happening are 0.005. By the way, that's a millionaire actor. To become a Tom Cruise would be a 0.00000. Keep going, bruh. You ain't doing that. It ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna be the next Kanye West. Okay, I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm richer than Kanye is. And I'm just a business owner. In fact, I just do number 1 and number 2 over and over again. Okay, number 1 is 22%, number 2 is 17%. That means I have a better chance of becoming rich than even a stock market investor. But how many of you have 401ks, IRAs? You got your money in the stock market. You got your money in a mutual fund. You study all day. Oh, I'm putting my money over here and over. Bro, like, what are you doing? That is not how you get rich. You would be better off just trying to marry somebody rich, okay? This is the two ways, guys. If you haven't inherited it and you're not going to marry it, you're not going to invent your way to it. Because even if you invent it, somebody's going to buy your invention and they're going to make all the money off the invention, okay? Now, this is the best time. I want to tell everybody this.
Video.
Yeah, this is the best time on planet Earth. The best time in my lifetime, the best clock to become a millionaire. It is even a better time to become a decamillionaire. It is even a better time to become a centimillionaire. And I would just say this is the best time in the history of planet Earth to become a billionaire if you want to become one. We have more billionaire, decamillionaire, centimillionaire, and millionaire creation happening right now. Forbes cannot even keep up with the billionaire list right now. They're listing 3,000 billionaires, and I'll bet you there's somewhere between 6,000 and 9,000 billionaires walking on this planet. There's 32 million small businesses in America. How many millionaires are in America? I think there's 40 million that they're counting, and it's going up every single minute of the day. All right? Now, I proved this during COVID. I was given a challenge and said, I will show you, prove and validate, because so many people are like, oh, Grant Cardone, he's always saying anybody can be rich. And I got tired of hearing it, so guess what I did? I put a challenge up that said, I bet you I can build $1 million business in 90 days with no money, no credit, and no name. No money, no credit, and no name. Okay, well, how do you have no name? You just change your name. You put on a disguise, change your name. You can't use your money, can't use your credit, can't use your friends, can't use your phone, cannot use my real name, and I'll bet you I can build a $1 million business in 90 days. And we documented it and put it on national TV. Can you play the clip?
Is the American dream still alive? My name's Grant Cardone, and I took on a challenge to build $1 million business in 90 days in a small town in Colorado without using my name, without using a credit card, and without using any of my contacts.
This is anxiety right now.
With only $100, an old truck, and a cell phone, I got to build $1 million business in a town I've never been to.
It's hard when you got money. It's impossible when you don't. I'm going to go in here and see if I can score a place to sleep tonight. How's it going? What's your name? Ryan, I'm Lewis.
How you doing, Lewis? Ryan Zabukovic. As far as a place to stay,
and I don't want a handout. Whatever I can be security here, clean up, whatever you need in exchange.
Okay.
I need a minute. I really don't want all this. I really don't want all this, guys. I need a second, okay? And now I have to have some mommy producer step in and problem solve or create more problems for me because of these stupid cameras. I'm unable to really get out of Grant Cardone. I'm telling you, I'm going crazy.
You wrote a very good business plan.
I know, but I was too conservative with you.
The risk is of you not achieving the projected cash flows, which we're going to get to next.
It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. I cannot believe this. So what does that put the valuation at?
$5.5 million.
$5.5 million. Yeah, this is freaking awesome. I'm here to tell you, if I can do this, you can do this. Anyone can do this. Anyone can achieve what I've achieved.
Show.
Okay, I did not build a $1 million business. For full transparency, I did not build a $1 million business, nor did I try to build a $1 million business. When I started this, I told them I was going to build a $10 million business. I did not hit my target. My goal was to hit a $10 million business in 90 days. It's impossible. But guess what? It's better to go for a bigger target. And by the way, in a shorter period of time. If it was up to me, I would have tried to do this in 45 days. I'm just going to tell you a little hack right here. Have a specific target and crunch your time. Don't add time. When you add time, you actually dilute your ability to stay on the target. The longer you take to get to something, the harder it becomes. Believe it or not, it's contrarian. The longer you take, the more difficult it gets. Now, the reason I was so confident I could do this was because I have this. You want to write this down? The reason I was so confident, I literally went to Discovery Channel and said, hey guys, I will do this show and I guarantee you I can do $10 million in 90 days. I did not know COVID was going to come. And the lady over at Discovery Channel, her name's Nancy Daniels. She was the president of Discovery Channel. She says, how are you so confident? I said, because I have a system. And she says, what's your system? I said, turn on the camera. I'll show it to you, okay? Because typically what we do is we put this system into companies. And I've done it, I've taken companies from 5 billion to 12 billion, okay? I've taken guys from no money to tens of millions. I took a guy in 2 years from zero money to $14 million. Zero income. See, there's the Brandon and Natalie right there. That should be inserted. We took a health company, insert, we took a health company from 60 customers to 366,000 customers. We took him from 3 products to 33 products and did that in a period of maybe 3.5 years. From $1 million a year to, what's he gonna do this month? 10 million a month? To 10 million a month. That was a health company. This guy's a consulting company, okay? He had never built a company this big, this fast. He had built other companies. He built a company, took him 14 years to build a company to 14 million. I did this with him in 2 years with no money, no credit. Why? Because we had a system. Now, he had a system before this, but we took his system and put it on freaking nitros. You need a system. You need a 10x system. Now, depending on how big you guys want to get, how big you can dream, how big you want to dream, and how big you want to get, and how big your appetite is, will determine how much of today you take seriously. Right now, you probably got a dog or a cat on your lap. You got the kids coming in and crying. You might be watching Instagram right now while you're watching this. You're posting. You're not serious. Let's admit it. You're not a serious player. You're distracted. But for you guys that are serious, like I was when I was 25 years old, I'm like, I got to fix my shit, man. I am so sick and tired of being little Grant. I was so disgusted with my life. Okay, I was so disappointed in me. For those of you who are satisfied, put satisfied in the chat. For those that are like, you're like, dude, I demand change. Put in a big DC. Put in a DC, I demand change, and I demand change now, okay? Or you're disappointed with self. Nothing wrong with that, by the way, to be disappointed with self. Then you need this 10X system. Yeah, there you go. That's where you guys want to be. If you guys are satisfied, check out right now. You can check out right now, get off the freaking thing. I cannot help you. For those that are dissatisfied with life and you demand change, if you don't demand change in every company that we work for, okay, we'll be paid $150 million this year by companies to do one thing, to consult in their company. We'll go into the company, work in the company, put the systems in place, everything from sales department, sales manager, accounting department, finance manager, everything. All the operations, put accountability in. We'll be paid $150 million by companies. Here today, what I'm doing with you today is spending time with you to tell you what we learned from these companies and show you what you need to do if you demand change. But all these companies, we say, hey, do you demand change out of that department? Because if you don't, I cannot help you. And I'm just being honest with everybody here right now. If you do not demand change, demand it, I cannot help you. Oh yeah, you'll get some education, you'll get a tip, you'll get, oh, that's smart, oh, Grant's so good, you'll be excited. Nothing will happen if you don't demand a graph that looks like that. We're looking for hockey stick graphs. Improvement, massive improvement. At 23 years old, I'm a drug addict. my graph looked like this. Okay, terrible. I was like awful. Straight down, every day was worse. And at 25 years old, guess what? I demanded change and my life went like this. So if you guys demand change, I can help you. If you do not demand change, I'm just telling you full disclosure right now, I cannot help you. This should, by the way, should be required by the FTC. The FTC should say to users, people watching programs and buying coaching programs, the participant must demand change in order to get any change. Now, I have certain non-negotiables. You guys that demand change and you know you want change, okay? You know you want it. There's things that you have to become non-negotiable about. For instance, I demand change in my life every day, okay? Here's some things that I demand change for, okay? You got to demand change, but then you got to put some things in place. I have some non-negotiables, and I'm going to show you what those 6 non-negotiables are. Number 1, targets and profits. I have to have a target and a profit in place. If you're taking notes right now, take this down. I'm going to go really fast here, and I apologize because for some of you it's going to be too fast. For those that demand change and really, really want to become millionaires, decamillionaires, centimillionaires, and billionaires, you're going to probably demand, you're going to call my office today and say, hey, I want you to work in my company, or I want you to work with me. You're going to hire us, okay? You're going to want more than the next 60 minutes. You're going to want to know more about targets and profits.
And tracking everything.
The system itself, okay? So a target and profit system I have in my company. Pillar 2 is organic marketing. What do we spend in marketing a year, Jared?
About $20 million.
So we
spend. And that doesn't include any of the effort.
Okay, but in the beginning, you don't need that. Before you spend money on ads, you need organic marketing, and everybody should be doing organic even when you're spending money. A lot of companies, what they'll do is they'll pay for ads and they drop their organic, but you should have organic marketing to make your paid marketing, number 3, paid. You're spending money now. In the beginning, you can't spend money. Guess what? You don't have any money, okay? This compounds anything that you did organically. These are paid marketing and a big funnel to create a funnel of assets and a funnel of products so that we can make second sales, third sales, and what's called saturation marketing. Apple Computer is a perfect example of a company that knows how to saturate. The people across the street, Starbucks does a great job of product saturation. Okay, number 4 pillar is you want to have automated lead strategies. This is an actual process. By the way, I want anybody that we're gonna make a little opportunity offer for you guys today, and anybody that takes advantage of this, I'm gonna send you this for your office so you understand when somebody comes into the process exactly the flow of that client, that customer, that opportunity, or that investor, so that they can buy a 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th products from us. I'm going to actually make a copy of this. I'll have to make them, so it'll take me about a couple of days to make it and send it out to your address. Anybody that wants that today and takes advantage of our offer, I'm going to make that as a bonus, okay? I think it's going to sit at grantcardone.com/.
Now,
grantcardone.com/now. I'm going to do that as a special, okay? For those of you that want to go deep on our system, okay? Number 4. You got to have a sales system. I have to have a system for managing made sales and lost sales. Okay, 100% of all people are buyers. I'll be talking about this later today. 100% of all leads will convert to a product at some point. How do I rebut? How do I respond? How do I handle objections? What are my scripts? Inbound, outbound. Yeah, back to me, guys. Inbound, outbound. What is the sales system in your organization? When does the manager get involved? When's there a second touch? Is there a second touch? Your sales script should be so simple. Pull up the Scarlet video. Your sale, by the way, I've proved all this. I've shown this to companies that sell $20,000, $200,000, $2 million products. Dude, your sales script should be so simple that a 10-year-old could make them. But they're not. Most of you don't even have sales scripts. I'm going to show you some data on sales scripts today. It's going to blow your mind. Okay, it's going to blow your mind. Companies that don't have sales scripts cannot grow. Okay, can you play this video?
I can't come this year. Oh, I understand. Is there a particular reason? I was wondering what you're interested in putting you down for 10X Ladies.
When is it 10X Ladies?
10X Ladies is August 15th or 16th, and that's a Friday and a Saturday.
August 15th through
16th.
16th.
Yeah,
okay.
so just 2-day event. And it's the last one ever.
I know. We win the 10X Ladies the last year, and I like it. Why I bought many things about 10X. So I want to go. I don't want to say no. You know that you sent me earlier. What is another one? What executive? What's another one?
Executive, and then we have VIP, which is.
Okay, bottom line is she had a script. She had a very simple script. It was literally 4 lines. She made, for our company, $27,000 that day, making phone calls. Now, my other daughter has raised millions of dollars, okay, making phone calls to our investors. So it could be a tangible or an intangible. But you guys need scripts, and those scripts need to be easy and simple. System, okay? Also, you need, in your company, you're going to need, these are non-negotiables for me. I'm just telling you, our trademark non-negotiables is we need a beast at the sales manager role. Okay? Now, I own 5 companies. I run 5 companies. And where we have weak management, we have weak sales. Weak sales are these. They're up and down, up and down. I get it. I get a spike, and then it falls apart. I get a spike, it falls apart. I get a spike, it falls apart. Okay? A strong manager is I get a spike, I keep the spike, and I go get another spike. Because, dude, once you get a spike, why would you let it fall apart once you have it? It'd be like climbing up a mountain. You climb up a mountain, and then you fall down, you slip down, and you're like, dude, at some point you're going to quit. So a weak manager, what he does, he gets a victory, he loses it, he celebrates, and he slides down the mountain, and he's got to crawl back up again. And nobody wants to do that. The team doesn't. So you need a strong sales manager. Now, once a week, this is called the hour, what do we do?
Office hours.
Office hours. We do a thing for our fractional
revenue consulting
called office hours. Okay, where once a week, you just want to explain office hours?
Yeah, so basically what we do is 2 times a day, 5 days a week. This is if your business is doing over $1 million a year in revenue. 2 times a day, 5 days a week, where you can get on with subject matter experts in sales management, landing pages, CRM, email, basically the team that does all of this in our own business, so that as you're implementing our blueprint in your business, you can come onto the calls and actually talk to a subject matter expert and ask them all the questions that you have about your business, how you're stuck, why you're stuck, and on those calls they work with you to solve those problems.
You have the calendar and the topics? That's what I need, okay? So why would a company hire us to do office hours with a sales manager? Because your sales manager cannot leave the office every time he has a dip. You can't put him on a plane, fly him to Miami. Now we do, how many events, live events do we do a year?
Over 100.
100 live events a year, but you cannot take a guy. I work with a guy that's got 27 locations. His name's Aaron Ziegler. He's got probably 55 managers just in the sales department. In the service department, he's going to have another 60. In the repair business, he's going to have another 25. In his used car operations, he's going to have, whatever. He can't send somebody to Miami every time they have a dip. So what do? They just bounce into office hours. They call us. Hey, man, I'm having a problem with this. Now, the marketing department, okay? Because we got to market. How do you scale if nobody knows you? Well, guess what? You can't, if you're running a real business, you're making $8 million a year, you can't send somebody off. People that do coaching with me, some of them travel down here and some of them just pop into me 11 o'clock in a Zoom call and say, hey bro, I'm having problems. Our landing pages are breaking. How would you handle this? Or we coach people in the real estate industry. The guy's got 300 units. He wants to go to 3,000. He doesn't want to travel to Miami. He pops in a Zoom call. Hey, how do I go ahead and scale this? How would I do this? There you go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. By the way, these are group calls, so we're actually networking people so they can get the best ideas from the best of us in real time regarding landing pages, CRM, data tracking, paid ads, social media tracking, and how do I run a sales management company? How do I even keep people motivated? You can ask anything in these calls because at the end of the day, everybody's having the same problems, okay? That's for sales management. Now, number 6 pillar. Number 6 is your break points. You're going to break. Now, there is a hack to breaking, okay? And the hack to breaking is to buy it. But if you don't have money, you're going to have to move through the break points. I'll be going over this today in the break points. Pillar number 7 is how do I scale from 0 to $125 million? How do I go from 0 to 1? Can y'all print that sheet for me? Oh, there it is. How do I go from 0 to 1? I just can't quite see it. I want to be sure I'm presenting the
0 to 1, 1 to 3, 3 to 8, 8 to 15, 15 to 25, 25 to 45, 45 to 75, and 75 to 125 million.
Now, what does everybody need at each one of these break points? Anybody can tell me the right answer to go from one break point to the next break point. 2 things you're going to have to need, okay? I'm going to give a free seat to anybody at our next wealth conference, 2 days in Miami, May 16th, 17th. I'm going to give 1 seat away from anybody that knows the 2 answers. What are the 2 things you must have in order to move through each break point? Okay, this is a $10,000 seat. I'm going to give it away for free. I'll bet you nobody gets the right answer. Yeah. 2 things you got to have. Yep, that's the right answer. That's one of them. I need 2 things. Oh, man, somebody got it, dude. You didn't quite get it right, but you got almost all of it. Go back on the one on the right, that one over there. Can you go back? There's one person that got it. I'm going to give this person 1 chance. Whoa, bro, you guys are freaking out.
The comments keep coming in. They can't.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just impossible. I can't even see it that fast. Okay, go back to over on this one because you guys are controlling this one. This one's not moving. I'm probably not going to be fair on the answer here. No, that's not right. No.
What did they answer?
Determination and consistency, system and income. No. You got half of it right. System and heart. No, not quite right. No, I haven't seen it yet.
System and environment.
System is the right answer for one of them. Does anybody in this room know the answer?
Oh, Carlos.
What?
Systems and commitment.
Nope. System and commitment is not the right answer. Anybody in this room know the answer? System and delegate? Nope. To go from 0 to $1 million, million to 3 million, 3 million to 8 million. What happens to the guy? He's making $8 million a year. He was making 0. Now he's making $12 million a year, 8 to 15. He's going to the country club. He's driving a little freaking Porsche 911. He's probably got a wife, 2 kids. He's proud of everybody. They're getting set up for schools. He's got his home paid for now. He's golfing. He's got the life, dude. Okay. He travels 2 weeks a year on Marriott points. You know what he doesn't have anymore? Boom, there it is right there. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Teresa Kane, demand change. See, he does not demand change anymore, so he'll quit growing. Okay? And the only way to continue to demand change is to be around people that are changing, folks. So for those of you who are committed to change, okay, a bunch of people are asking, hey, what I need more than just today, okay? This is going to be about 60 minutes I'm going to spend with you from now. I'm going to take this down. in the next 60 minutes. But for anybody that wants those 6 pillars, the 7-figure sales scripts, our rebuttals, targets and profits, the things that I live by, this is a sales system we use. I'm going to give you a coaching call Monday with me. This is a Zoom call on Monday, a live Zoom call with me to talk about your sales management and how to drive your revenue from 0 to $700 million. I'll do this as a complimentary for everybody that signs up. And also for the first 100 people that take advantage of this, I'm going to do a
strategy call.
A strategy call to understand your business, your industry, and your problems. This is a 15 to 20 minute call to show you or to understand what you need help with and where to get started in this great opportunity, okay? This is a marketing program right here. You're going to pick 2 of these marketing programs to get started with. You don't want to pick 5 because it's too much to handle. 10X Sales Manager program, that's a 10-hour program that's $10,000 on my website. I'm going to give you the marketing program, the manager program, the 7-figure sales scripts, this book right here. I guarantee this book right here and the 7-figure sales scripts, you will never, ever, these are worth hundreds of millions of dollars. I'm going to give those to you for life. Also, our target and profit calculator. For any calculation you want to make for your department, a division, the entire company, or multiple companies, or your lifetime targets, I'm going to give you all this for, what are we going to price this at, Jared?
$997.
$997. It's at grantcardone.com/now. grantcardone.com/now. This is a tax deduction. What is this, 12,000 bucks?
Retail, yeah.
If you bought all this online from me at our website, it'd be $12,000. For anybody who wants to take advantage of it, we're going to do it for $997. And I'm going to do a free strategy call. And Monday, what time?
5 p.m.
5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to do a private call, Zoom call, with those that take advantage of this. This is a no-brainer. So we put it together for everybody. We'll take this down in about 30 minutes. What time is it? Yeah. I'll take this down in 37 minutes. But this is just for you guys that are like, okay, I demand change. I want to grow big. I need the system. I don't just want a bunch of notes that are put in the wrong sequence, and I want to know how to do it. Also, I'm going to give the first, how many people can we offer this to?
100.
The first 100 people that take advantage of this, I'm going to give a one-on-one strategy call so we can understand your industry, your business, your commitment and demand for change, and what your challenges are right now so we can direct you where to get started in that program. Okay, now here's the facts on businesses and on the opportunities that exist in America, okay? This is the fact about businesses today. There's 32 million small businesses in America today. There's how many worldwide?
400 million, yeah.
400 million. Okay, this data comes from 32 million businesses in America today, and by the way, we add 6 million every year. 91% never hit $1 million. Now, these 91% do not demand change. They don't have a system, and they will not buy this offer. They won't. They don't buy anything, dude. They just buy losses. They like, I can't spend the money. Guess what? You don't spend the money, you never end up with the gain. They don't demand change. They're like, I've been here. These people, they all sound almost identical. By the way, guys, I've worked 40 years since I was 30 years old. 38 years. Is that right? 38 years. Yeah, 38 years. I have worked with tens of thousands of companies, and it is almost identical in every one of them. The ones that don't spend money cannot grow. They're satisfied. They're like, I'm good, dude. 91% of all businesses in America, 0.91 times 32 million equals 2,912,000 will never hit $1 million. Okay, number 2, 67%. $2.1 million, that's what we should have up here. 21 million of the 32 million, 21 million fail every year. 21 million of the 32 fail within 5 years. So if you started your company in 2020, you're already done. 67%, 2/3 of them. Okay. Number 3, 86% of the ones that are remaining make less than 100 grand a year. I don't know if you guys know this, but 100 grand in Illinois is really less 40,000, less 10,000. That's really $50,000 a year. Did you know that 64% of all business owners make less money than the employees that work at the company? Number 4, 6 million new businesses start every year. You guys are worried about AI? You don't need to worry about AI. You need to worry about your company that's going to go out of business because you don't have a system, because you're not demanding change, and you don't have a system. Number 5, 99% of all businesses start for the wrong why. My partner Brandon told me this once. He's like, dude, you know, most people, what's the number one reason people start a business, Jared?
Because they don't want to have a boss.
No boss. I don't want a boss. Number 2, got fired from their last job. That's how I started my business right there. I got fired from my last job. I was fired from my last 7 jobs. Okay, they were fired. Number 3, passion. I love being a hairdresser. Okay, I'm good at this. I'm a nurse. I was trained to be a nurse. They went to school. They went to school. They got in that business. That business has nothing. I'm a horse trainer, okay, because they love horses or it's a hobby, some passion. 99% of all people started a business for the wrong why. Now, why am I telling you guys this? We got to correct the why. We need to make sure you're not one of these 6 million businesses that starts without a system. We got to be sure you make more than 100 grand a year. How many agree 100 grand a year is no money anymore?
That's right.
Okay. Number 6, the average business makes $66,000 a year. And that's why I said you could make more money working for somebody else than you would your own company. Okay. All right. Now, why do businesses fail? You want to write this down. This is for everybody. By the way, I told you I was going to give you a bunch of information today. I'm going to help you grow, scale. I'm going to give you everything that we do and that we charge other companies millions of dollars. I'm going to give all of it to you in the next 60 minutes. You don't need to buy anything from us, but for those of you that want to go deep on this and you want to understand this and you want to implement this into your business and you demand change and you want to know the exact sequence and order, okay? Sequence is vital to implementation. Mm-hmm. You have the sequence out, you'll break a system. If you have the recipe, you have all the ingredients to the recipe, but you do them in the wrong order, it's not going to come out right, okay? So take notes. That's what you're supposed to be doing today. Remember what I'm here to do today. I'm going to show you how to scale from 0 to any number that you want to get to, and we've done this for a lot of people. I proved it on national TV. Broke to $5 million business, and I couldn't use my name. Now, this is why businesses fail. The first thing you'd want to do, let's say I'm 25 years old and I'm starting in business, or I'm 55 years old and I'm starting in business. I'm going to start a business. The first thing I'd want to know is what not to do. You don't know, just don't go that way, okay? If you don't go that way, dude, you're going to be fine. Like, at least you're moving in the right direction, okay? This is a list of things you do not want to do. Number 1, you don't want to have financial targets, okay? This is the people that fail don't have targets, okay? Targets that are numerical. I want to change the world. That's a target, but the target must be numerical.
And one of the big things, you know, we've worked with hundreds of thousands of businesses over the last 16 years that I've been with Grant. He's been doing this a lot longer. But it's not just the target. Like, you have to find a way to track and measure that target every single day. It's like running blindfolded, and most businesses are operating that way. So it's huge. You can't run fast if you can't see where you're going.
So number 1, no targets. Number 2, no tracking. Do we have no tracking? Do we have some of our graphs? Okay. Number 3, no organic marketing. Some of the biggest companies in the world don't have organic marketing. It's crazy, man. I was talking to Gulfstream. I'm like, let me do your social media. Well, we don't think our buyer's there. Okay. Whatever. This is 5 years ago. We don't think our buyer's there. Everybody's on Facebook and Instagram. Like, how many people are on social media today? Instagram, TikTok, LinkedIn, Facebook, Google search, AI chat. They're all like if you're not there, they don't know you, Gulfstream. How many?
5 billion.
5 billion people are looking at social media on a daily basis. That means 60% of planet Earth is looking at social platforms every single day. Now, the fact that you're not there is crazy. That's organic marketing. Also, the location of your company, Wells Fargo, Starbucks, the location of a company, where your airport is organic marketing. Oh, go to the airport. Everybody knows that location. A location could be organic. See this graph right here? We graph everything. Everything is kept on a graph. Every single company, every single department, everything that matters, the more it matters, the more it should be tracked. If you're taking notes, the more it matters, okay, I could have 2 departments go down and have the other departments carry it up. I don't know if we have that one of where I stacked all the companies.
Do we have all of them?
The one I built? Yeah. And if you're an executive, how many executives here? How many own the company or you consider yourself an executive? Let me see an executive. If you're an executive, the more you have to do number 2, okay? We went to number 3 here, but I'm talking about number 2. The tracking. You have to have the tracking. If you can't track it, you can't manage it. All right, number 3, organic marketing. Number 4, paid ads. You have to have paid ads. Can they see this? I don't have to put it on the screen on the board, right?
Yeah, they can see it.
Okay, number 5, no lead management. And they're going to pull up those graphs. Number 6, no sales acquisitions. No continued sales acquisitions.
No demand for
no
sales
demand for more sales acquisitions. And by the way, sales acquisitions come in different categories. New sales, second sales, repeat sales, saturation sales. Number 7, no sales management. Who's managing the sales? Right now, who is managing the sales activity? Who's listening to the call, listening to the script, jumping into the call, handling the customer? Folks, you're at least 10 years from turning AI over to this. AI can facilitate some of this. Somebody still needs to manage the AI. Go ahead, Jared.
So like, and depending on where you're at in your business, like if you're a solopreneur right now, you are the sales manager. You're also the head of marketing. You're also the head of finance. If you've got 3 salespeople, you're still the sales manager. What's important is you have to start building out your sales management processes before you hire the sales manager. So you have to start defining how are you going to drive and demand revenue in the business, measure the stats, measure the scripts, measure the effectiveness, get the second sales. Like,
that's good.
What are you going to do to continue to drive that so that when you hire a manager to come into the business, they can take over and actually run the team?
Yeah. See these graphs that you're seeing right now. I have what? How many lines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 7 is the combined line, the black line. And the rest of them show me as an executive where do I need to put attention on the company, right? The lowest line in there, what line is that? Can y'all see the lowest line, the dotted line? I can't see it from here, huh?
Korea.
It's Korea, okay? Now, it's the flattest line in the company, but I'm the executive, I know it's one of the most valuable lines in the company because it repeats itself regardless of the attention I put on it every year. Some of these lines, like the green line right there, it's getting a lot of attention. That's why it keeps staying up like that. Somebody's pushing that line up. It doesn't mean it's the most valuable line in the company. Now, combined, okay, I can solve a lot of problems by scaling. For you guys that are dreamers and demand change and you're big thinkers, okay? This is where life balance comes in. Life balance comes in by me adding companies, product lines. This is how you scale. Now, I've been studying the most successful people. Really what you guys are tapping into right now, you're downloading my experiences learning and studying other people since I was 25 years old. I've been studying people since I was 43 years now of constant study. Warren Buffett, Elon, the big players, the Sam Waltons, okay? How did they grow, scale their businesses? I've interviewed some of the most successful business people on planet Earth, from the leaders of Goldman Sachs to Bank of America to Wells Fargo. We're doing a conference in May 16th and 17th. I'm going to give away 2 of those seats today, by the way. I'm bringing in some of the wealthiest, most successful tax mitigators and wealth planners in the world to study them about what they're doing to grow their wealth and grow their business. So, Sales acquisitions. Number 4, let's see, did I get through number 7? No sales management. And number 8, the 8th one here was no scaling. The guy got from 1 million to 4 million and quit thinking about 40 million. Now, you don't have to hit this 40 million, by the way, folks. I'm just telling you, if you want to be excited about your business, if you want to continue to grow your business, and if you want to get out of your business and go enjoy your life with your family, don't stay here, go there. Because if you don't, your business is going to fail. Remember, all flat lines, regardless of whether that number's 4, 40, or 400, this will always fail. Always. BlackBerry, failure. Nokia, failure. Eastman Kodak, failure. Oh, these were giant companies. They dominated the planet for years. Eastman Kodak refused to believe digital would replace paper photos. BlackBerry did not think anybody was going to buy this product. Okay, this is a $4 trillion company now. And this is happening at scale now, faster and faster for more people. You got guys 25 years old today building billion-dollar companies with no employees today. Notice, businesses don't fail because they don't have employees. Businesses fail because they don't have financial targets, they have no tracking, they have no organic marketing, they have no paid lead management, no sales acquisitions. Whether this is automated or not, they don't have sales management. Like, you can do a lot of this automated today, okay? And they don't continue to scale to the moon, all right? So what did we do? We figured out, and I had all these problems, by the way. I had these same problems. We built a system. We call it the 10X sales system, and we put it into companies now. We put it into companies that have tangible products and intangible products. It starts with number 1, the target. You want to write this down. We're going to be here 32 more minutes. I'm going to give you all this data in 32 minutes. I apologize in advance. I should have a t-shirt. Maybe I do. That I have so much to cover in such a short period of time, but I know you don't have all day with me, okay? I have all day with you. You don't have all day with me. I'm happy to do this because this is my purpose and mission in life, to help people, okay? First thing you got to have is a target. Let me give you some notes on targets. Number 1, your business operates on targets, not ideas. A business is not about an idea. Oh, I have an idea. I hear this all the time. I was at Mar-a-Lago yesterday. Guy walks up to me. I got an idea. I said, you got a target? What do you mean? No, bro, if your idea is not a target, you actually don't have a business. You need a target. What do you mean a target? A financial target.
Targets are numbers.
Yeah.
You want numbers because numbers can be measured. I've worked with Grant for 16 years. Every single time we have an idea to create a new product, a new event, a new service, a new business, the first thing that he asks, what's a target?
Okay, number 2. Number 2, targets drive actions. You cannot get action without targets. If I put up a, what's that bat with the bag? You throw it in the hole?
Cornhole.
If I put a cornhole thing in here right now, if I put a game up, oh shit, somebody's going to be tempted. If I put a putter, a ball, and a little spot for you to hit, somebody will be tempted to take action. If I put a basketball hoop and give you a basketball, somebody will be like, even if I don't give you the basketball, I give you a piece of paper. It doesn't matter, dude. Once there's a target, there's a demand for action to the target. And this is missing in most businesses. So when we work in a company, believe it or not, people pay $144,000 on a 3-year contract to have us look at their targets. Hey man, show me what I don't see. What I can't see, I can't fix, okay? Targets drive actions. Number 3, targets break down into micro solutions. I'll give you an example. Let's say I'm a young kid, I'm 20 years old, and I'm like, I want to make $1,000. And I'm like, I want to make $1,000. I still do this today, by the way. I do it for my kids. I do it for myself. I do it for my kids' friends. They're like, I need to raise $1,000. Okay, good. How many ways can you raise $1,000? One person can give you 1,000. 10 people can give you 100. 100 people could give you $10. Okay, and 1,000 people could give you $1. Which one is easiest? I did this with a kid yesterday, a friend of mine. They're trying to raise money for their school. I said, okay, bro, you want to raise $1,000? I ain't going to give it to you. But I'm going to give you the solution to it. Get one person to give you $1,000. Do you know anybody that could give you $1,000? He's like, I know a couple people. Good. You know 2 people? Call them. Okay. How many people do you know that could give you $100? He's like, oh, I know a lot of them. Good. Make the names. What are the names of the people that give you $100? How many people do you know would give you $10? The guy looked at me and says, no, I'm good. I'll get it right here. Okay. He raised $2,000 yesterday. He didn't even need to get to number 3. By the way, number 3 is harder. 100 people giving you $10 is more difficult than 10 people giving you $100 and one guy giving you $1,000. Break it down. Targets break down into micro solutions. You use the money, the math, to determine the action and the target of the customer. Financial target then becomes a customer acquisition target. These people must be talked to differently. This guy that's going to give you $1,000 is a different script than the guy that's going to give you 100. The rebuttals are going to be different, okay? That's why we put these sales scripts together. A sales script for a $1 million investor is different than a sales script for a $1,000 purchase. The rebuttal, this is a manual on rebuttals. Price is too high, payments are too high. I need to talk to my wife. I got to think about it. I found a better solution. I found a cheaper solution. I never make a decision. I think it's a gimmick. We won't use it. These are all objections, okay? How do you rebut them? There should be a rebuttal. If you have 3 people talking to people, all 3 rebuttals should be identical to the objection. Every time I rebut, it should be identical to the last time that I handled it. Why? Why would that be important? Because there's too many random things happening to me for me to also be a random thing. Number 4, rewards and penalties are based on targets. Okay? I'm going to have a target. My compensation is going to be based, my comp, rewards and penalties, by the way. Okay, you need them both. You don't have rewards if you don't have penalties. If there's no penalty, there's no reward, okay? There's no reward system, by the way. Your compensation is going to drive behavior, number 4. Number 5, this is called our 10X profit system, okay? Our 10X profit system, you want to show what it looks like? Are you able to show it in the portal?
Video.
Say again?
We have a video.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are they going to play it?
Yeah.
How's that work? Are they hearing something?
Yeah, so basically what we have is we built together a target system and calculator where you plug in exactly where you want to go in your business for gross revenue. You answer like 5 questions. What are your current margins? How many people do you have? And the calculator tells you exactly how many calls you need to make, how many people you need to make, or people you need to hire, how many leads you need to generate. So it breaks down to the micro. Like what Grant's saying is you got to take the big target, $10 million a year in revenue, and you need to break that down to how much money do I need to make in revenue today? How many leads do we need? How many calls do we need? How much can we pay to acquire a lead? And so this calculator that we have breaks everything down for you so that you and your team know exactly what you need to do in order to hit the target. Because if you only measure a target every month, every quarter, or every year, you will always fall short of the target. Every single day. The businesses that scale, they measure targets in real time all day throughout the day.
And it's easy enough for you guys to say, oh, I can do this with a piece of paper. Good, that's what I did. You can, by the way. I've been doing this since I was 29 years old. Any target I wanted. I remember consulting companies when I was 30 years old, and I'm like, okay, I want to make $1 million. This is how I came up with my pricing and my offers and my products and my services. I didn't think up my products and services. I thought of the target first. The target has to come first, okay? And the target must be financial because I can actually run that. Everything else is just an idea. Remember, ideas should be converted to targets. I'm 30 years old. I don't have any money. How do I price my products? I'm like, how much money do I want to make? What is the ultimate target? I already knew I had a good product. I already knew my intentions were good. I knew I wanted to help people. Now I want to be paid and compensated to help people. I got $1 million target, so I'm like, okay, can I get one guy to pay me $1 million? I can't even imagine that. Can I get 10 people to pay me $100,000? I'm telling you guys a true story. I've done this from starting with nothing all the way to billions of dollars. Okay, we've sold over $4 billion of products over the internet. And I'm gonna show you how simple this is. It's so simple, it's ridiculous, okay? 10 people are gonna give me 100,000. I'm gonna get 100 people to give me 10,000. Now here was the problem right here. I don't have that much time. I cannot service, with the offer that I had, I couldn't service that many people. So this is what happened. And then I finished this with this. 1,000 people could give me $1,000. And I'm like, oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Or 10,000 people could give me $100. Okay? I built a corporate program that was priced at $1 million. I ended up getting Toyota and Nissan to give me $1 million. By the way, my target was $1 million. I built a program for Nissan because Nissan doesn't want to pay $1,000. They paid me $1 million to consult them to Toyota and Nissan to drive their sales revenue. What did Todd Wanick end up paying us?
Close to that.
Yeah. Okay. So we also had, I had 10 companies. I mean, over the years, I would end up with, these people were paying me.
We've had thousands of companies pay us $100,000.
$3,000 a month for 36 months. How much money is that?
94,000.
That was $100,000. How many companies have we had do that? This was a consulting
700.
program. So we built a consulting. We actually gave this product. We built an online product that I could scale, so that I could deliver something online. Because here was the problem: I couldn't go into 100 companies a year. So we built out a online platform where people could pay us $3,000 a month. Okay, that's how we came up with recurring revenue. By the way, how many clients do we have paying us that today?
700.
700 people. Just do the math on this. This all came not from an idea. I did not have the idea to be virtual. I had the idea to figure out the math. 700 people times $3,000 a month times 36 months equals $75 million. This all started with $1 million target, okay? So now, how do you do that? Watch this. Where am I at today? You're like, okay, you already did. I still use this today. The difference is we built a portal where our target, your target, our company's target sit. So let's say I want to go to $1 billion. I'm sitting down with a CEO of a major company. I'm like, where you want to go, dude? I need another billion. Okay, good. Let's see how many different ways there are to do that. We could sell 100 million units at $10. We could sell 10 million. I just put $1 billion in here. You guys saw this?
Units on the left, yeah. Catch us up.
I'm just going to put it in again, okay? Let's say the number's $1 billion. All you billionaire dreamers out there, you must convert the billionaire dream to $1 billion number. It has to come out of the ethereal, holla, holla, holla universe. There's nothing there. I can't put my hands on it. And that's why we convert to dollars and to symbols. Because I can now measure the symbol, okay? This is worth, I promise you, this has made me billions of dollars doing this one thing. And it has allowed me to do it in different businesses, okay? And it allows every department and every division and every person and every man or woman or young person to like just plug it in and say, okay, I want to make another $1 billion. How do I get to $1 billion? We're not at $1 billion right now. My company's at 700 million. How do I get to $1 billion? Well, I would just change the target to 300 million. Because I already got 700 million. So you take whatever you have, the new target. You got to give yourself a credit for what you got going on right now. This is the target. This is annual sales, and I'm making 700. Okay, this is what every one of our people should be doing. Every manager, every department head, everybody in the company. Okay, I want to get to 300 million. You have to keep doing what you're doing now. You got to keep doing this. You got to keep spinning this plate. Unless you're going to replace it with new revenue, you got to keep spinning this plate over here and say, okay, how do I get to 300? And we're going to build new products or services or pick something up. Watch. I need 10 units at $30 million each. God dang, dude. How do you do that? Well, you don't. I don't have the product. I don't have the service. I don't have government contracts. That's out. So you X that one off. That's a government contract. You guys understand? I cannot do that with a customer. Companies do not have 30 million to throw down for my product. So I'm like, okay, that doesn't work. But the government project works. Okay, I just opened I said I can't get it. I could get one government project. I guarantee the government has $30 million already mandated and assigned. Oh shit, I'm gonna start a department to go get $30 million from one government entity. I'm already friends with these people in DC, and we're gonna get a $30 million education, and I'm gonna put one guy in charge of that, and I'm gonna pay him $300,000 a year to go find it, and I'm gonna pay him another 10% of the contract. So I'm gonna pay him $300,000. We're going to do this. We're going to hire a guy to do this. And we're going to pay him 10% of the upside. That'll be $3 million. Oh, guess what we're going to do? We're going to do one on leadership. This is the titles. We're going to do one on wealth. We're going to do one on health. And we're going to submit to the U.S. government that already wastes trillions of dollars. See, I get inspired by the target. Who is the target? It's what and then who. Who could fulfill that $30 million contract? Okay, now I got 100 units at $3 million. We got some people that can pay us $3 million a year.
Yeah, we have.
Dude, how many companies? Aflac, MetLife, New York Life, like Allstate, Avalon, Starwood. How many companies could pay my company $3 million? I don't know if I can get 100 of them too. So it's going to be a combination of these, not one of these, okay? There's not one solution here. I could sell 1,000 people a $300,000 product, okay? Now, what is this telling me to do? I have 100 people pay me a $300,000 product, $25,000 a month. Who is that target? Now, who and then what do I need to deliver for them to give me $300,000? Let's see here, 10,000 units at $30,000. I could get 10,000 units at $30,000. Okay, who could give me $30,000? Who and what do I need to do for them? Okay, maybe these people, I don't know, what would they buy for $30,000? Oh, they could buy our fractional
revenue consulting
program, where we, from a distance, drop into your company and work with your executive team, your finance team, your sales team, your marketing team, your AI team, to manage from a distance at a price of $2,500 a month or $4,000 or $5,000 a month. Okay, by the way, $5,000 a month, I only need 5,000 of these people, and boom, I hit my target. And guess what? We're a $700 million company, just went to $1 billion without adding products, services, or debt. Okay, now, notice there's a recurring line over here on the right side. When I go recurring, because I'm not doing one of these, okay, guys? When I give you this target system in our resource portal, you guys are going to be so lit up all the time. You can start taking AI and saying, hey, by the way, why don't you just put it in an AI, Claude. Hey, how would Grant Cardone, what product could Grant Cardone offer to get 10,000 people to pay him $30,000? And when you come up with a couple things, and then boom, we got a new product, a new service. You guys should be doing this, okay? And then have somebody hold you accountable if you're not. Now, somebody at your company, somebody in your family needs to be the accountability policeman. Who's the badass in your company? It's like demand change. Remember, two things you got to have: big heart, demand change, big target. Okay. Let me know when you guys come up with something, all right? 10X profit system. You guys have to have our profit system in your company, and you must also have our 10X target system, which actually in real time targets or tracks the success of this profit system, okay? Second thing you got to have is organic marketing. These are things that are non-negotiables for me. Number one, it is unlimited. If you're taking notes, new page, note page, remember, screenshot your notes to X, tag me at Grant Cardone. We're going to give 3 $10,000 seats away at the end of this training today. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. Organic marketing, free, costs nothing. It is unlimited. Number two, there's more ways to do it today than ever. I had 25,000 people on a live stream Friday night. 25,000 people that did not know me. Number three, no budget required. Number four, not regulated. I mean, almost not regulated. You can say almost anything you want to say other than, screaming fire in a theater. Number five, Worldwide access. You could have access to the entire planet today with it translated in real time at no cost. This has never existed before in the history of the world, guys. There's never been a better time.
Can I say one thing that's not on this list?
Yeah.
This is probably the biggest small business opportunity because in all of the companies that we work with, 95% of them are terrible at organic marketing, meaning they're no good at it, they're not doing enough of it, or they're not doing it at all. And so like you may think like, oh my gosh, social media, I've missed my moment, you know, it's already ran away. It's not the case. Number one, you just got to get started. And number two, the bar is so low for what you need to do. You typically are only seeing the people that are great at it. You're not even seeing all of the people that are terrible at it. And you're not seeing most of the businesses who aren't doing it at all, and they're not on the platform.
Are you able to go into my cloud? I need to send this to somebody, and I want to see if we can get people to fill this out today. This is going to help you guys so much. Let me see, Sherry, Rhett. I don't know if this is going to get you what you want, but I'm sending it to you anyway. You should have got it, okay? All right, now where am I at? 10X, organic marketing, social media, LinkedIn, TikTok, Facebook. If you guys aren't there, you need to get there, okay? Now, again, our fractional
revenue consulting.
Revenue consulting. It's so hard for me to say, man. Jared always comes up with these new names. Fractional revenue consulting without consulting me on how easy it is or how hard it is. I'm a redneck, man, from the bayous of Louisiana, okay? What's it doing? What are you guys doing right now?
So this is our
seeing a bunch of crazy
this
stuff.
is our 10X marketing system.
Oh, got it.
Is basically systems on all the platforms. So podcast, SEO, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook. We have exact systems, frameworks, action plans, checklists, everything you need to actually deploy organic marketing and track and measure.
And you only want to start with 2 of these platforms at one time. Okay, it's too much to try to handle 5 of them. We're giving you all this, by the way. Everybody that took advantage of grantcardone.com/now. I'm giving you all my organic marketing that I do on which 2 platforms?
They get to pick.
You pick what 2 platforms, okay? Congratulations, by the way, everybody who took advantage of this. We just threw this in, the marketing piece, the organic marketing. It's free, it's not regulated. You could say almost anything except, I'm gonna kill the president, or fire in the theater, or a threat to somebody. You can say or do almost anything you want. Paid ads. Now, when you guys start spending money, keep in mind, I did not spend any money the first 8 years that I was in business. No. The first 8 years.
2016, the first,
Yeah. The first,
6 years I was here, from
yeah,
2010.
the first 16 years, I did not spend a penny. By the way, that was a mistake. The best way to scale your business is through paid ads, okay? Let me make another note on paid ads. If you guys are taking notes, you're in your notebook, or you're taking notes on a notepad, all ads work, okay? Every ad you ever run will work as long as you don't quit on the ad. Okay, number 3, 2% rule. I only expect to convert 2%. At 2%, by the way, I'm thrilled to death. Just so you guys know how our math works. We reach about 200 million people a year through Zoom calls like the one I'm doing with you right now. If you multiply that number times 200 million times 0.0, what did I say, 2?
Yeah.
That's 4 million people. That would convert to 4 million people buy a product from me a year. But I don't convert 4 million people a year. This is what I actually converted last year. 150,000 people, just to show you our numbers. We reach about 200 million people. Only 150,000 people bought a product from me last year. What number is that? Who can come up with that number? Y'all do it for me. I don't want to do it. Not my team. You guys online. 200 million people saw my material. Something on real estate, investing, wealth, sales, marketing, scaling, hiring people, paid programs, comprehension programs, targets, paid ads, organic ads. What percentage? 0.75%. 0.075%. 0.75% bought a product from me. By the way, 99.025 haven't bought yet. They're all buyers. And they will buy someday, some way, somehow. I'm going to get you to buy something from me or invest with me or buy stock in my company. I just haven't offered you the right product yet. Okay? You're going to get a token offer one day. You're going to get a chance to buy shares in my company one day, to invest with me. Okay? I just haven't come up with the right offer for you. Okay? Number 4, easy to measure. Paid ads are much easier to measure than organic. Number 5, you guys need a 10x paid ad system. Okay? They're going to show you a system that we use for our paid ads right now. And this paid ad system leads into our funnels.
So we have, again, for all of our systems that you guys get when you take advantage of the opportunity at grantcardone.com/now, you get the workbooks, you get the training, you get the action plans, you get the workflows, you get the checklists, you get everything put together in a system. Not only so you can do it, but as you're hiring people and bringing people into your company, you can train them on these implementation plans and these standard operating procedure guides so that they know how to set everything up and operate. So everything is laid out in here, how to get the ads built, how to get them launched, how to optimize them, your checklist before you pre-launch the ad to make sure that the campaign is all set up correctly.
So guy hits an ad, he's like, yeah, dude, I like it, I want that. What is he gonna hit? He's gonna hit a page. He hits the page. He could bounce. He could say yes and go through the whole process and buy. He could hit it and bounce. He could hit it and do what else? He could leave it. He could leave or abandon the cart. Okay, I need a response for all these. All right. He could have hit it and bought, and you guys are like, okay, good, I got a sale. Yeah, but you haven't got the second sale. And the second sale would be easier than the first sale. It would be easier than the bounce, and it would definitely be easier than the abandoned. So that brings me to the next part of the system. Who's going to manage the lead now? Okay. Number 1, you have a competitive over 65% of all businesses. Is that 65 or 68? 63. There you go. 63% of all small businesses. 32 million businesses, 21 million businesses do no follow-up on their customer. Number 2, 100% of all leads are buyers. Every lead that hits your site, every person that's ever raised their hand and said, yes, I'm interested, or even no, I'm not interested, is a buyer. Answer the phone. I'm not interested. Good. That is a buyer. They're going to buy something tonight. I don't know what they're going to buy. They're buying something. They're paying rent. They're buying electricity, utilities, paying property taxes, the car payments, clothes for the kids, sneakers. They're doing all kind of crazy stuff. Number 3, 80% rule. This guy over here that bounced. 80% of all customers require somewhere between 8 and 12 contacts to buy something. Now, if your sales team knew that, if your sales team knew 80% needed to be contacted 8 to 12 times, they wouldn't quit on the 6th time. Oh, you're calling me too much. No, I haven't called you enough because you haven't picked up yet. Okay. Number 4. You need an email system that follows people up. Last year, I had 150,000 customers that received over 400 million emails. Now that could be a little excessive, but I don't think so. You're like, that's crazy. The company made $700 million last year. It grossed 700 million, okay? If I got to send 400 million emails, oh, they're not working. Well, let me just see. 700 million divided by 400 million equals $1.75 for every email that we sent out.
Hit the
I'm like,
list.
we need to send 1 billion emails out.
Hit the list.
Hit the list. What's a list for? Okay, but how do you do that? By the way, there are even bad emails. Bad subject lines, poorly written, poor copywriting, terrible offers. Okay, it still did what it did. Okay, number 5, you need landing pages. By the way, landing pages. I mentioned the landing page earlier. You guys that have websites, what's a website cost today? Nothing?
Yeah, I mean, you could get.
Dude, they used to cost $100,000.
Yeah.
Now they cost nothing.
You still probably could spend a bunch of money if you want.
Yeah, you can get stupid. Most of them don't. You shouldn't even spend any money over here worrying about this. Have one website and have how many landing pages do we have?
How many in? Like 4,000. Yeah, lots of landing pages.
We have 4,000 landing pages. Go to the one that's set up right now. Let me show you what a landing page looks like.
GrantCardone.com/now.
Can they see my computer?
Mm-hmm.
See, this is what a landing page is. I'm just showing you in real time. We built this for you guys today. Okay, this is guarantee your business growth in 2026, Grant's complete 10X revenue system. 7-figure sales, the rebuttal manual, the SEO podcast and social media platform, organic ads. Oh my God. On this page, we also included our 10X Wealth Conference seat. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's a $10,000 seat, folks. Now, why did we do that? Because we want to over-deliver to the customer. I don't want to give him less. I want to give him more. When people go there, they're like, oh, dude, I get that too. We're getting phone calls about this. Okay, do I get that too? Yeah, you get it too. Oh, Grant didn't mention it. I want to over-deliver on this landing page, okay? So with the 10X targets, with the strategy. Now, for this page to work, by the way, there has to be a timer on it. We only have 13 minutes and 25 seconds left on this. Well, is that real? Yeah, I'm taking this down in 13 minutes, okay? Now, if I go longer, they're going to extend it, but fill out the information below to secure limited time promotional price, full name, email address, phone number, billing address, 10X revenue system, $997. This is a $12,000 offer, by the way, if you guys can read that down there. Let me make it a little bigger for you. 10X revenue system, 2 payments of $500 a month if you want to make payments, or 3 payments at $350. Card number. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Bonus. One-on-one strategy implementation call for the first 100. We still have how many? 42 seats left?
Yeah.
42 calls left. And then we're going to close this out in 13 minutes. The bonus, 10X Wealth Conference, first 100 people. Now, why is that important? And why do you want a live event? Well, 2 things. Because I want to meet people in person. It's different than working with people on a Zoom call. Now somebody gets on a plane, flies to Miami, and spends 2 days with us. They're different. They're just different people, man. I watch a UFC fight. Last night, I watch a UFC fight on a Saturday night. I go see a UFC fight, okay? I watch an event on TV. I go to Mar-a-Lago. I'm a different person when I watch something than when I go to something.
There's only one thing to do on the page.
Yeah, there's only one thing to do on the page. Exclusively priced at $5,000. It's $997. That's a mistake right there. That's $12,000.
Yeah, they're fixing it.
Okay, they're going to fix it right now. And by the way, it has a 100% money back guarantee that I did not mention to you guys. So 2 things that you get on this page that I did not tell you about. 100% money back guarantee. One other thing I'm going to give you right now. 100% money back guarantee. See, I always want to add value. 100% money back guarantee. Okay, that means if you're not satisfied, how long do they have to say I don't want it?
Until the event.
Okay, which is May 16th, May 17th. Okay, now if you don't go to the event, don't worry about it. You didn't pay anyway. You didn't buy the event. One, I'm going to give you 100% money back guarantee. Second thing I'm going to give you is this. I'm going to give you access to that event. We're not zooming that, are we?
No.
Okay, this is a live event. I'm going to give you a free seat to that event. I said I was going to get 3 people a $10,000 seat. Yeah, dude, that's ridiculous. The event's $10,000.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend $1 million in that event. You come spend 2. Oh, I can't go. Oh my God, I can't travel. Okay, good. Then don't take advantage of the ticket. What can I tell you? Now, here's the problem with that live event. I only have so much room. This hotel's right across the street, and I only have so much room in it. Once I give these seats away, when you call in today, what do we call that? What call?
Strategy call.
When you call the strat call, when you do the strat call today, even if you don't want the strat call, you need to confirm that seat today. Otherwise, I'm going to give it to somebody else. So I don't need everybody running these people down. If you don't confirm the call that you want the $10,000 seat, okay, I'm giving the seat to somebody else. First come, first serve. That's on you. If you want to come. If you want to bring somebody else with you, then you need to call the confirm team. If you want to bring wife, husband, uncle, aunt, brother, sister, tell the team to do it for $497. Okay. You want to bring another person? I have to set another seat for you. And when I put a seat for your wife or your CFO or your sales manager, when I give them a seat, this is a 10X Wealth Con, 2 days on how to build generational wealth and protect it from the government. Why do you want that? Because, dude, look, the whole reason to have a business is to create wealth for your family. I'm not in a business. I'm in a business for 2 reasons. 1, I want to help people. And 2, I want to help myself and my family. If you're not going to help other people, whether you're a plumber, chiropractor, a doctor, a dentist, lawyer, you're helping people. Whether you're on the criminal side and you're protecting someone against criminal charges, or you're the prosecutor trying to convict a criminal, the lawyer, even the lawyer is trying to help from his viewpoint. If you're trying to raise money for your church, you're trying to help people. Guess what? You're trying to raise money for the church. You need money. Okay, how do I pitch people? How do I get them on the phone? How do I call them? How do I get a landing page? How do I convert interest? How do I follow up on somebody if they don't want to give today, but they'll give next week? I've raised hundreds of millions of dollars for charities because I know how to put people in a sequence. I know how to set a target, stay excited, boom, demand change, follow up the customer. All right, one third thing I wanted to do right here.
Also,
third thing I wanted to do. No, I shouldn't do this. That's a bad idea. Never mind. Go ahead, Jared.
I was just going to say.
I was going to go crazy. You know what I was going to do, right?
No. So, again, the 10X email system will come with you in your investment when you take advantage of the 10X revenue system offer.
I'm changing my mind, Jared. I'm doing it. I'm sending this because I said this to you guys. I'm sending everybody a copy of our lead automation blueprint. We're going to put it in the mail and mail it to you so you have it in your office. It's going to be this big, by the way. It's going to be this size, and you're going to have it at your executive to know your lead flow. Go ahead, Jared.
Yeah, and then, so landing pages, I just want to say one thing. We're going to give them our top 5 landing pages for conversion. We're going to give them those to model after. So in addition to the email system, the landing pages, and the lead automation blueprint, we're going to give them our top 5 landing pages so that they can go through and model what our top performing pages are doing in their business.
Did you get that other thing, Sherry? That thing I sent you guys from Claude?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeah, are you working on it? Okay, good. All right. Okay, good. Now, sales training. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys some data on sales training. We are a heavy sales training organization. All the companies that we work with, every single one of them, without exception, train on their sales department, okay? We have a product called Cardone University. We charge $3,000 a month for this product. And despite what Jared said, we're gonna give you access to this between now and the event. If you have one person in your company or you have 100 people in your company, we're going to give you access to that product, Cardone University. This is our entire online platform that we sell for $150,000 a year on a corporate contract. And I'm going to give you access to start using it for the next 30 days, okay? Why? Because 218%, you want to write these numbers down. We get, on average, across companies worldwide, a 218% increase in profit for companies that actually train. Okay, number 2, a 30% improvement with scripts. Okay, this is a script book. This is our rebuttal book. I think this is on our website for how much? Like $500 or something, $297. This rebuttal book is sick. If you're in any kind of sales operation.
$500.
You can buy this on my website for $500. You don't need to. I'm giving it to you today when you go to grantcardone.com/now. I'm giving you our 7-figure sales scripts and our rebuttal manual, okay? This is our 7-figure sales script. This sits on our portal that we're going to give you instantly because you get a 36% improvement with these scripts, okay? Number 3, this is validated data. You get 50% faster
ramp time. Onboarding.
With
People
scripts.
start performing better quicker.
Fonts need to be big, double the size. Okay. Number 4, second sales scripts. Increase margins, 40%. I'm just telling you guys, I have never walked into a company. I've walked into thousands of companies. I have never had a company say, show me your second sale script. Show it to me. Okay? I've never seen one. Even from the best companies. Number 5, objection handling is the key to confidence. Your people need to know, how do I handle, what are the objections? Okay? What objections do you have? Well, there's basically only 5 of them. Stalls, price, terms, product. You should be writing this down, okay? Product, for you guys that want to remember all this and take advantage of it. Stalls, price, terms, product. There's one more. Why am I missing it? What else do I have?
The unspoken.
Oh, yeah. The Mac Daddy, the biggest one of all is... There's a bunch of categories underneath this, but if you don't even know that that's the 5 reasons people don't buy, a stall, by the way, invalid, most of them invalid, has nothing to do with it, it's actually the unspoken. You could have a covered up, a stall, price, terms, product, or an unspoken objection, or the unspoken could be spoken in a cover up, okay? All right, number 6, all calls need scripts. I'm gonna show you why scripts work. The number on scripts is this. Companies that have script outperform companies that don't by over 30%. 10x sales scripts, okay? Now, who's going to manage all this activity? Who's going to manage the activity in your company? Because if you guys don't manage the activity, it'd be like raising kids without rules and without somebody saying, hey, you didn't clean your room up, clean your room up. Okay, number 1. This may be the single most important role in the company. It's not the executive. It's not the dreamer, the visionary. Who is making sure that we made a sale? Number 2, this person's job is to lead and motivate. Okay? The reason my company does good is because I'm the original manager in the company. I manage myself first. Anything I will do to myself, I am allowed to do to others. Okay, everybody knows when I go hammer them, they're like, I can get away with it because they know I will hammer myself. Okay, number 3, increase closing rates by 70%. Who's touching this customer? Make a note here, third party touch. Who's touching the customer or the investor? Number 4, compensation drives behavior. If I'm compensated, I will behave a certain way. If I'm not compensated, I won't. Number 5, hiring and recruiting. That is the sales manager's job, not the HR job, okay? And the sales manager is the person in your organization. Where's Todd off to right now? Sales and leadership? Leadership and competence? Mm-hmm. My manager is only as competent as my manager can be competent. I can't expect him to lead, manage, motivate, drive sales if he is a limp, unmotivated, misdirected leader, okay? You got to train it, okay? Now, let's say you have all those pieces in place. I've covered a lot of information, guys, okay? I'm going to extend it. Yes, everybody's asking me, dude, I haven't put my credit card in yet. GrantCardone.com/now. I'm here still giving you information. I said this was going to be 90 minutes. How long has it been now?
2 hours, 20 minutes.
Okay. So I apologize in advance. I should have apologized earlier. I apologize after the fact that I've spent so much of your day trying to help you. We've only gotten through 5 of the points that we use every day in our company. This is the last one. I'm going to give 3 seats away to our growth conference, by the way, for best notes.
Wealth conference.
Wealth conference. I'm sorry, 10X Wealth Conference. Don't put it on X yet. We'll see it when it bombs. What we're going to do is we're all going to post at the same time on X, and we're going to see if we can get X to trend. Okay, how do you scale? Okay, scaling is a science. Okay, it's when a guy goes from 0 to 1, and then moves from 1 to 3, and then from 3 to 8, and then 8 to 15, and then
15 to 25.
15 to 25. Dude, this guy, this is what this graph should look like, okay? Now, you're either going to do this by mistake, accidentally do it, right place, right time, right technology, and you just hit it, and it worked, okay? Or you're going to get it down to a science. I strongly remember all the ways. There's 5 ways to get rich, and getting lucky is one of them.
Yeah, I just want to say something about scaling. Is there's the word is used incorrectly in a lot of places. So you're really not scaling a business until you have already established operating processes, your business is running efficiently, you're making money. This really doesn't start happening until you're in the $3 to $5 million a year range. Now, a lot of people can get bigger than that without effectively scaling their business. But if you're doing 500 grand a year, you're not a scaler. If you're doing $2 million a year, you're not a scaler. You're still in build mode. And you have to get a business to operate at scale, which means maximum efficiency, before you start scaling the proven system that works.
Yeah, what Jared's saying right here.
This is super important. I just want to say something. Too many times we see businesses fail because they think that scaling means adding more revenue, adding more people, but it's not. It's taking a system and scaling the system efficiently.
Yeah. So it's very important what Jared's saying right now, because I'm going to give you an example. I went from 0 to $3 million right here. Same guy. I was not scaling. It would look like it had scaled, but I didn't do anything. Then what I did was I went and bought a company right here. And I jumped, actually went from 0 to $8 million because I jumped, okay? And I had a guy come in here and add something. We added a company. He added a consultant. It wasn't my idea. I was just doing the right thing with the outflow. I had a great product, had a lot of energy. I was working 250 days a year here. All the way to right here, by the way. Now, it looked like on paper that I had scaled, but I want you to go back and show that green graph. This is early on in my career. I'm 30 years old right here, 30 to 45 years old. Okay, now, I can't really show you this because I don't have a place to show you where it's at on the scale, but from what year, what's the first year here, 2000 what? Yeah, you can go back to, really, you could go back to 1996. You could go back to 1998. No, you don't need to. Don't go there. But if you don't see where nothing happened. 1998 to 2008 was a flat line. It was me doing everything. Now, even though it had bounced, it had popped. What is that you're looking at?
98. Do you want us to show that?
Yeah, but then you didn't finish it. But that's fine. Don't worry about it. I think the audience will trust me. Okay? See, when did I start scaling? Until you see that, oh yeah, that's a great one if you can show that one. You don't see the pain and suffering. This next graph is going to show you the pain and suffering.
You guys have to send that over to them. They got to send it over and he's got to download it.
The next graph's going to show you, it's going to show you basically from 30 to 45, a flat line, and then it's going to show you this, 45 to 60. Well, really, this didn't start happening until I was 52 years old. It's only the last 16 years that went vertical. I was still making $3 million right here, which is great. That was a lot of money when you grew up in a bayou raised by a single mom. $3 million is unbelievable. If you've never made more than 60 grand a year, you're like, $3 million, a lot of money. The problem with this 3 million, dude, I was doing everything here. We had 3 people at our company. I officed out of my home. I had 2 dogs. I had 4 dogs, 2 Great Danes, 2 Chocolate Labs, and a parrot in my house. We're taking sales calls and the parrot's going off. Buy the deal, buy the deal. Okay? Yeah, you see, that's the graph. Now, you guys look at that, all you see is the green and the 700. You're like, oh my God, I wish I had that. What you don't see is the pain and suffering.
22 years.
Dude, this is like walking through the Sahara Desert. You're never going to get through it. This is why 95% of all businesses fail in the first 5 years. They all fail right here. Why? Because you can't go it. You blew your marriage. Your kids have grown up. You're tired. You're beat up. You're exhausted. Technology comes in and wipes you out. This scaling concept, folks, you have to learn how to do this. Okay, you have to. If you want freedom in life. If you want true freedom in life, you must scale. Scaling is a science, like Jared said. Number two.
Can I ask you another question? Can you guys go back to that graph? I just want to ask Grant a question. So when you were in the valley of the shadow of death right there on this graph.
Yeah, well, it's not the shadow of death. It's in the blazing light. You're walking through the desert. You're blistered on your face. You're looking for shadow.
Yeah.
But you can't find any. Okay? But there's this oasis over here. The oasis is like, okay, I think I can make it if I don't quit.
Were you thinking about scaling the business?
No, dude. I wasn't thinking about anything. I just kept hanging on, and then I'd like, okay, I know I can do this, and the fact that I made it, I don't even know how I made it.
And then, so what was the shift for you? Because a lot
people would come along. I would get lucky. I got lucky.
Well, no. I'm just saying, but like there was something changed for you in 2000.
I bought real estate. I bought a bunch of real estate.
2009, maybe something changed that like.
Yeah. Well, I got a system. I got systems in place. I'm like, okay, I have to start adding systems. Okay, I had a guy come in and build a company with me in Orlando, Florida. He had systems in place. He put systems in place. My real estate had systems. They were like, guy comes in, we had to start putting systems in place. You're forced, once you scale, okay, I got a little money now, I can reinvest in advertising, marketing. You guys came along, okay? We started studying other companies. How did other companies in the consulting industry? We're a consulting company. What does Ernst Young do? What's McKinsey do? Guess what? They got systems. What does Elon have? He's an engineer. He's got systems in place. Okay? What does Ford Motor Company? You got to have a system, guys. You have to have a manufacturing line. If you want to scale, we had to start studying people. If you want to become a big boy or a big girl and you want time freedom, you have to study the greats. In the first 20 years, I didn't study anybody. This is all I did, pick up checks. Guess what? As long as I'm playing pickup sticks, I can't cook dinner. Okay? I'm playing pickup sticks. I can't plan the company. So guess what? The moment we started scaling, now I can get a nanny. Now I can get better education for my kids. Now I can get more time to get away from the being in the business, okay? 3, scaling requires financial planning. I had to step away and say, okay, those targets I gave you guys earlier about how to go from 1 million to 3 million, 3 million to 8 million, 8 million to 15, 15 to 25, that requires a system. Number 4, streamline the operations to maximize the profits. What do I need to start paying attention to? When you go from delivering 60 customers, we took a company in 2020, they were delivering to 60 customers, we're delivering to 300,000 customers today. You got to have systems. You got to have people. You got to have things got to move through something as much as you might not want it to. And then you still need a driver over saying, let's go. Somebody demanding change and pushing, but you need some other, how many employees do we have now?
1,000 between everything.
I went from 3 employees to 1,000 employees. What is that? A 300X? 333X, not a 10X. 10X is 30. It's a 333X in expansion of the people in the company. Number 5, scaling is managing and reinvesting your finances. When am I going to use money to grow my company? If you guys don't do this, you won't grow, period. There's no way around it, okay? Number 6, you need to know the break points by heart because they're going to punish you if you don't know them. Now, at the break points, this is what's happening. Between 0 and 1, you want to write this down. We can teach you how to do this, by the way. This is taught in a course, 10X 360. We actually teach this, work with companies, go inside their operations and show them how to scale through these. 0 to 1 million, you're looking at why. Why are you doing this? Mostly people have the wrong reasons, by the way. 1 to 3, you're looking at role duplication and coaching. 3, from 3 to 8 million, target process creation. Target and process creation, like what are my targets? What do my processes look like? 8 to 15. Core leadership. Who's leading beside you, and are they duplicating your leadership? 15 to 25. What are my automated systems in place? What automated systems are we giving them with this opportunity today, Jared?
We're showing them how to set up their email. We're showing them how to set up their lead management flows. We're showing them how to set up their sales process. We're showing them how to set up their social media process. We're showing them how to show up their tracking targets and statistics systems. We're giving them the playbook for all of it.
And it's the blueprint. It's exactly what we're doing internally to grow and scale our business from where we are today, from 0 to 700 million, 700 million to $1 billion in real time. This is what we're doing. By the way, when you guys, any of you that decide to get involved in our fractional
revenue consulting,
okay, how much is it? It's $5,000 a month.
4.
You will. Some of you will decide to do this in the future. Okay, I don't know why he keeps saying 4 when it should be $5,000 a month. Okay, but whatever. He said it was $4,000 a month. Those of you who decide to do that later, if you're talking to one of our...
if you're doing $1 million a year in revenue or more and you're talking to our team...
Yeah. Hey, how does that work? What do you do for me? How do you support me? Twice a week, we do calls that you can call in. I'm sorry.
Twice a day.
Twice a day.
5 days a week.
Twice a day, 5 days a week. I'm sorry. Okay. We're supporting your company and staying on track. Okay, for less than it would cost you to have one employee that doesn't know what he's doing. So you have the landing pages. You have the we have the landing pages in there.
Could we go back?
Yeah,
we added the landing pages.
Got it,
So
got it.
I want to tell you guys, the reason these are called breakpoints is because if you don't have the right processes set up on this slide, as you see here, the why, the role duplication, process creation, core leadership, automated systems, if you do not have these elements in place during these revenue windows, when you exceed that revenue, so let's say you go to $7 million and you don't have any role duplication processes in your business, then your business will break. And so what typically happens is when you break, you fall back down to the previous level in your break point. So if you guys have ever...
And you blame it on the economy. You blame it on change. You blame it on your people. But the truth is, you just need to look at what you didn't put in place. You're just going to keep blaming it on a whole bunch. Oh, it's Iran. Oh, it's Trump. Oh, it's the tariffs. Oh, it's COVID. Oh, it's 2000. No, dude, you did not put this, because there's a bunch of companies that scaled through your lies and excuses because they did these things. Go ahead, Jared.
And so what tends to happen is a business owner who's been through this cycle, just drop in the comments 10x if you've ever had your business have a great year and then a bad year. Just put 10x if you've ever had a good year and then a bad year. Good year, bad year. Good year, bad year. Just drop a 10x in the comments just so I can see how many people are playing the roller coaster.
Every time, yo-yo. Yep. Every time you go up and then fall down, guess what? You didn't make it through a break point.
And so what happens is, because you don't understand that there's a specific reason why your business is breaking, you start associating every time my business gets bigger, it breaks.
Great point.
So I'm going to keep my business small.
Great point.
Because it doesn't break. When in reality, there's nothing wrong with your product or your service. Every problem is with your system.
And then because everybody starts making up reasons, oh, the price is wrong, the terms are wrong. Typically what you do is you start giving stuff away, your margins go down, you're trying to scale, and you just break again. So we're trying to keep you guys from making the same mistakes that I made. Biggest single mistake I made in my career was from 1996 to 2008. That's 16 years. Is that right?
No,
12 years.
12.
Staying too small and not having systems, okay? Like there was no reason for me to be punished that long. We should have been doing $1 billion 20 years ago. There's plenty of people. If 1 out of 8 people gave me $1, I'd make $1 billion. 1 out of 8 people gave me $1. Is that right? Yeah, 1 out of 8 people on planet Earth gave me $1. I'd be a billionaire every year. So the opportunity's there, okay? This is called the 10X revenue system, folks. This is what we offered you, okay? GrantCardone.com/now. You're going to get your target and profit system. You guys have to get that in place this year. If you're at zero right now, you want to put in the right targets from the beginning and you want to design the right profits. Do not pick the product or the service or the solution first. Pick the target and the profits first. We're going to give you that today, okay? Number 2, I'm going to give you our organic marketing that we use inside our company and landing pages so you, without spending a penny, can build an influencer marketing program.
And so what this looks like is every one of these this is all digital in the portal that you guys are going to get access to. You get immediate access to that when you take advantage of it. But what you're going to get is there's operations manuals on exactly how to do. This is the Instagram system. There's an exact manual on how to deploy Instagram in your business and how to create the content and how to leverage the analytics tools in Instagram. So we've got the whole training pack for it, but then we have all of the flow charts that you need. Let me see, where's the camera at? Then we have all the flow charts to show you the workflows that you're going to need to be operating with. And then we have your action plan so you can deliver this with your team, either if you're going to implement this on your own or you have a team that's going to do it. Everything is contained in here. These are the physical copies of it. You guys get all of this digitally, instantly when you take advantage of this.
We still maintain that the biggest opportunity in business today is social media marketing. Without paying for an ad. I don't care what company, what business you're in. I don't care if it's cybersecurity, government contracts, real estate, nursing, you name it, okay? There's no bigger opportunity in the world today than social media marketing. You got to be better at it today, but it's free. It costs nothing, okay? These landing pages are nothing. They cost you pennies to produce them, all right? All right, number 3, the third thing we're going to give you is automated lead management. I'm sending you guys this, grantcardone.com/now. What is the actual process for email campaigns, landing pages, lead automation blueprints? We're going to send this lead automation blueprint to you for free. Sales scripts, call scripts, outbound, inbound, outbound cold, outbound warm, also receptionist calls, handling calls, handling text messages, and also like if I called one of your companies right now, you guys would be sickened. Your rebuttal manual, that $500 rebuttal manual program that we have, the Grant Cardone rebuttal manual, unbelievably valuable for both cold calls, outbound calls, inbound calls, warm calls, and cold calls.
It's over 200. Just ask yourself this: if a customer said your price is too much, I'm shopping you around for 3 other places, what are you going to say? If your sales team got the objection, it's too much money, what is your team going to say? Are they going to say the same thing? If people have no confidence in handling objections, do you think they're going to be excited about making sales calls?
Not a chance.
Because they know they're going to get walked all over when they get into the close of the deal. So they need to know exactly what to say. There's 200 pages.
205 pages of word-for-word responses, regardless of whether your product is tangible or intangible, okay? Next thing I'm giving you is our sales management coaching call Monday night with the one and only live Grant Cardone. Your Q&A direct to me, 5 p.m. Monday night. If you don't and can't be on it, I'm going to give that to you in a recorded call. Okay, grantcardone.com. One-on-one answers your questions about sales management, sales, increase in sales, making more sales, anything and everything. We're going to spend 1 hour with you for everybody that takes advantage of this. You can't buy that, by the way. grantcardone.com, 1 hour with me.
Well, they could. It'd be $100,000.
Yeah, coaching call with me,
and
not one of my people.
When you show up for this call tomorrow at 5.
Yeah, it's tomorrow night.
Yeah, when you show up for this call tomorrow at 5 with Grant, we're also going to give you, when you show up to the call,
access.
Our recruiting acquisition guide, our talent acquisition guide. This is how we recruit and hire salespeople. We're going to give you our 90-day onboarding plan. So how do we actually onboard and train new salespeople coming into our organization? If you can't recruit people and you have terrible onboarding, you're not going to recruit people, you're not going to retain people, and you're not going to ultimately get good people, because good people don't want to come into a bad system.
And it's hard to get people. It's hard to get anybody It's hard to get good people today, and it's getting harder. It's not getting easier. So you guys got to get better at it. By the way, every time things get more difficult, remember that it's getting more difficult for other people too. So whoever is best at the game wins most at the game. All right? Now, this is what we're doing for you guys. We made a super unbelievable, crazy, ridiculous. It's almost dumb if you don't do it at this point. This is what we said we would do. This is a $12,000 program without the $10,000 seat.
Mm-hmm.
And I said I would do it for $997. And if you need to make two payments, we set that up for you. There's no reason for you guys not to do this. If you want to do it, if you're committed to doing it, remember it takes two things to get success at the level I have it. You got to have a heart and you got to demand change. If you're sick and tired of being sick and tired, you will do this. If you are satisfied and one other exception. If you're one of those people that can listen to something for 2.5 hours and then boom, just go off into the world and duplicate all of it, then you're better, smarter, brighter than I am. I don't have that ability to do that. I have to study things over and over and over and over and over again. I don't study lots of things. I study one thing lots of times. And that's why we give you guys this for life. You own this program. This is yours to study, to share with your staff, share with your family, share with your next level of people, the 7-figure sales scripts, the rebuttal manual, the targets and profits, Cardone University for 30 days, all our social media marketing, coaching call that you have recorded and get to ask your question directly to me and I answer it. All that you get for life so you don't have to try to remember it all. And a payment plan, and by the way, the one-on-one strategy call with one of my staff to discuss your problems, your challenges. This is a chance for you, by the way, to say, hey, what else do you guys have potentially that would be good for me or my company? Maybe there's nothing. Maybe it's for a moment for you to share with one of our coaches what your specific challenges are so that we can direct you where to start so you don't just get a bunch of data and say, I don't know where to start. We want to know, we want to show you where to start specifically in this call, this one-on-one strategy call, okay? 10X Wealth Conference. This is for the first 100 people, folks. I don't know how many we have left. Where are you at right now? Okay.
We're out.
Okay.
We're out. So
So this is what I want to do. Okay, we're out. We've already given. I just want to congratulate everybody that took advantage of this. Everybody that took advantage: Chris Lewis, Kevin, Michelle, Chelsea, Johnson, Jordan, Richard, Austin, Kennedy, Caitlin, Dawn, Yashibi, Marcus, Harold. Man,
Jason.
Congratulations,
Ted, Ryan.
guys. By the way, guys, I also said this: for you guys that demand change, you're the people I want to work with. If we got to beg you to buy this, you're not the person. I mean, no offense, love you, want you to do well in life. I want people to demand change, okay? I want people to demand change. I want people that like $997 is hard for me to do and you're still going to figure it out. Or this is the people I worry about. So you guys out there would be like, $997, bro, is nothing. I can't believe it's worth it. Like, you want to spend more money. Like, if I saw a $997 offer, I'd be like, my problems are bigger than that. I was making $3 million a year. It wasn't real to me that $997 would fix my problems, okay? But the truth is, if you have heart and you demand change, and you heard anything in here today, anything, and you're making $3 million a year right now, all you got to know is you don't know how to make 30, and I do. I made $5 million using someone else's name and none of the tools that I'm sharing with you guys, except during that show, I made $5.5 million. I knew two things and only two things that allowed me to build a $1 million business, a $5.5 million business documented by a third-party appraisal on national TV, okay? Nobody can tell me this is a scam. Nobody can tell me Grant Cardone can't do it, or Grant Cardone's a scam, or Grant Cardone, that doesn't. Dude, we did this on national TV. I had $100. By the way, at the end of the show, I still had the $100. At day 2, I had an RV to live in, a brand new truck, a $200 restaurant tab, still had the $100, and in 90 days during COVID, 20 million people were out of work. I built a $5.5 million business, okay? I did two things, and I shared them with you today in this 2 hours. In 2 hours, I told you 7 things that we do, only 2 of them. I only used 2 of them to build the social media. Because I couldn't buy ads. I didn't have any money. I couldn't use social media because if I went on Facebook or Instagram or TikTok, my name was Lewis Curtis and I had a shaved head. And if anybody recognized me, it would kill the deal. That was part of the agreement. I couldn't use my name. I couldn't use my trademarks.
If anybody recognized him, he had to, that relationship, he couldn't use it.
I couldn't use that relationship. So I did this to prove to America and the world, you don't need money. You don't need a name. You don't need a credit card. Dude, you don't even need to be in a town that's got money. Pueblo is one of the poorest communities in America. It is one of the most devastated, economically devastated. This lady, Nancy Daniels, over at
Discovery Channel.
Discovery, she did not like me. I'm telling you right now. She wanted me to fail. She wanted me to she did not believe it was possible.
Yeah.
Okay? If somebody said to me today, dude, why did you make it? Targets? And who? This is the 2 things I did. I had targets. I knew Pueblo, Colorado has got 140,000 people in it. Just do the math, guys. $10 million. I got to build $10 million in 90 days. This is the first part. This little target calculator we gave you guys is going to solve every problem you've ever had with trying to figure out how you're going to get where you're going to get, okay? 360. The government should have this. This should be taught in schools, okay? Divided by 90 days, 60 days. Let's see. Man, I need to make $166,000 a day. I'm like, it's impossible. You can't go to a town and make $166,000 a day. Who's going to give me $166,000? It's impossible, okay? I immediately knew, I can't sell something and make the money. I need a deal with somebody where I get money. So I never asked for money in that show. On the 8th day of that show, I had a guy give me a check for $10,000. I had everything handled. I had him give me an advance on a business opportunity. I used that calculator to determine, first of all, I wasn't interested in money. I was interested in meeting 100 people out of 140,000 people. In the first 10 days, I had already met 100 business owners in the town. Who's got my money? Who's got your money? Who's your target? Now what's the problem? I don't know how to talk to people. And this is what I knew I could do. This was my superpower. I had scripts. I knew how to make cold calls. I knew how to greet people. I knew how to meet people. I knew how to tell stories. This is where you have to figure out your storytelling, okay? All right, so this is what we did, guys. We put this together for you. We made it ridiculous. You're crazy. I'm just telling you, no offense. I'm not calling you crazy, but I'm telling you, you're crazy not to do this. You're as crazy as Cole Thomas Allen, who ran in last night at the Hilton Hotel with a shotgun. That's how crazy you are not to take advantage of this offer. GrantCardone.com/now. GrantCardone.com/now. Who is Cole Thomas Allen? He is in jail today for last night's attempt at the Hilton in D.C. GrantCardone.com/now. GrantCardone.com/now. We're going to leave this up for 11 minutes. In 11 minutes, I'm going to take this down. You will never see this offer anywhere on the internet. We will not email you about it. We will not offer it to you again. The next time you see this, it will be a $15,000 offer. GrantCardone.com/now. It includes a 100% money back guarantee. Also, I'm going to give you our resource portal when you show up tomorrow night at 5 o'clock. You will have access to the resource portal that has inside of it our target profit calculator and all of our email marketing campaigns.
Systems, yeah, the email system, all the social media systems.
And if you're not happy with all this, if for some reason you're like, I'm not happy, I feel gypped, okay? we're going to give you 100% money back guarantee and no questions asked. You call hey, I want my money back. Good. Here's your money back. Friends, no problem. You're one of the 200 million people I meet a year, and we're not doing business right now. No problem. You're still a good person. It's not an issue, guys. Like, I do business with, I'll break down my companies for you. And you guys should have all this broken down. We did up business with 180,000 people last year in our education business. It's called Cardone Training Technologies. We had 20,000 people over the last few years invest with me at Cardone Capital. We had 15,000 people do business with another business I have called Cardone Ventures. And we had 250,000 plus do business with a company called 10X Health System. Which one am I missing here? Oh yeah, we had 25,000 people pay rent with me at Cardone Real Estate Acquisitions. So last year, 180, 200, 215,000, 400,000, I don't know, 425,000 people did business with me, okay? Very important. Appreciate you doing business with me. You've helped me. You've helped my family. These people right here, these Cardone Capital investors, I sent these people $108 million last year in cash. These are my best customers right here. These people that paid me, this guy paid me, this guy paid me, these people paid me, these people right here became investors with me in our company. Grant Cardone Foundation, we raised $10 million for kids. How much we raised last year? $10+ million for kids in need. It's another company I have, okay? Well, guess what? Let's see, what's it called?
GCF.
GCF. Sorry, I'm going brain dead here, okay? How many people funded that last year, Sherry? 10,000? 24,000 people donated money to help kids that don't look like them. Kids that come from inner cities, that don't have dads, where they're maybe at risk and have never seen, like this year we'll do 50 different events at our classroom across the street where kids are bussed in from all over the country to see a business so they can see, put up the business thing again, the business, real estate, rapper, musician. What are we calling that? Yeah. The different ways to $1 million. So we'll show this to these kids. We're going to teach these kids, hey guys, you got a better chance to become a businessman or a businesswoman and making millions of dollars than you do anything else. Okay?
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Our business does not survive off of the people who invest in grantcardone.com/now. What we're really trying to do is that we're trying to find great businesses that move through our systems. They learn our process, install their systems in their business, allow us to help them grow, build and optimize their business, then scale it, and then we become partners with them. Because when you look at Cardone Ventures in 2019, they started with zero. We had an idea. We added
let me just back up Jared's story, okay? First, let's say 100 people take advantage of this offer today, 6 of them are probably going to become partners in our company. This is what Jared's telling you. This is what we're looking for. I'll give you a better example. Show them the Marlins Stadium. I put 34,000 people in a room for 3 days.
Marlins Stadium.
And the goal was to get 10 to 20 people to do significant business with. One guy came out of that room and his wife. The wife got him there, by the way. Sherry, our COO, said to me, hey, Grant, what's the one thing you want to accomplish out of this event? They're going to show you this event. I put a 3-day event on with 34,000 people. My goal was to give 34,000 people a great time. 2, to make sure people never forgot it. 3, to make sure me and my family never forgot it. This was, 6 years ago?
Yep.
Yeah, 7 years ago. I was 61 at the time. My kids are 8 and 6. My wife is younger than I'm going to give us an experience that we'll never ever forget, okay? And Sherry, I want one person to walk in a room and look around There's a 34,000 person stadium. I don't know if you have any more pictures. I want one person to walk in this room. This is the value of a target, man, a clear target. I'm telling you, when you get clear on your targets, God is going to give you exactly what you want. You guys are all getting what you want right now. I said, Sherry, I want one thing. I want one person to walk in that room and look around. And before the event even starts out, I want that one person to look around the room and say, if he fills this place up, I'm going to do some big business with this guy. Okay? Brandon Dawson, show Brandon. Brandon and his wife, Natalie. Natalie got him there, by the way. He didn't even like me. This dude did not like me, didn't trust me, didn't like the way I talked. He was probably just envious. Country club. He was, by the way, the country club guy. He falls right into country club success.
And so you have context. He had just sold a business for $180 million. And then
Is that what he sold it for?
Yeah, that was the unpublished price. But
oh, wow.
Yeah, including earnout. And so he sold a business and then said, hey, I want to do it again, but I want to collaborate with somebody, and came to Grant because he knows, hey, this guy's got the brand, he's got the audience, he's got the systems, he's got the reach, he's got all of these things. I can just partner with him and accelerate the business faster. And so from 2020, really, when we started that partnership, he built...
First year we did $2 million.
Yep.
First year, no money, didn't borrow any money, no credit. Started with an idea. I said, okay, bro, you got an idea? Great. We're going to do something to help customers. Great. Okay, excellent. Now, what's the target? He's like $2 million. Second year was what?
14 million.
14 million. Third year?
36 million.
36 million. We should have that story. Next time, we're going to have the story where Brandon's talking about why he did this with me. Okay. Fourth year, did I hit all the little things that him and...
62 million.
62 million?
Yep.
Guys, by the way, no money. We had no money in this company. This was simply an idea.
88 million.
88 million.
And then 110.
And $110 million. Every year. These are the numbers every year. These numbers are going just straight up and vertical.
Right now, we're building out the country's largest roofing business. We're building out the country's largest HVAC business. We've got probably 40.
Time out. The point of this was this. I did this big event to get one person. Why are we doing this today? We're doing this today. There's a bunch of people watching this right now. 28,000 people registered to watch this event today. 100 of you are going to join us, and out of that, 6 or 7 or 8 people are going to probably become investors or partners. We're going to do something more significant. I'm just going back to telling Jared, why are you doing this? I'm doing this because I want to be around other people so I can scale my thinking. I can only grow as much as the soil around me is alive to grow. Like, I want to keep growing. I know you guys do too. Go ahead, Jared.
No, so I'm just saying, like our goal is to find more people like Brandon to partner with. When we bought the health business that was doing $1 million a year in 2021, we took everything that we knew and we dropped it into that business. That business grew. So we've got like 40 companies in the portfolio right now, and all of these are exceptional business owners who have taken our systems and implemented them. Now we know they're a good operator, they're aligned with us, and now we're going to take all of our energy and drop it into their business so that we could grow and expand them and have a big exit. Because the bigger the business is, the more valuable it is.
The kids out there, you guys, your kids, they're looking at Jake Paul and Logan Paul. They're watching the online. They're hearing about the online. What are the chicks doing online? The OnlyFans. They're seeing all these degraded options to look. Your job and my job is to make sure these kids have attention on what they can do. So all the content that I'm sharing with you today is being translated into kids' language. Our Cardone University online platform, it is kid-friendly, teaching sales, marketing, scripts, how to make cold calls, outbound calls, inbound calls, how to handle objections and rebuttals in a kid-friendly way. This is in our Hispanic community, in Spanish, okay? How do kids make these options so they don't have to think that they got to be part of a gang, okay? 10X Kids, again, how to get super rich. We took our millionaire booklet and our personal finance booklet and our wealth conferences and make them kid friendly. So kids now know about real estate investing, how to mitigate their taxes, how to build LLC structures, our 10X Wealth Conference. How do I communicate to kids that money's possible? That they can actually get rich, that maybe they don't have to spend 23 years going to school or becoming a doctor when you guys all know that's changing. Okay, the offer, grantcardone.com/now, grantcardone.com/now. There's a phone number. If you have a question, if you're getting your credit card hung up, maybe you're calling your credit card in and they're stopping the credit card payment, any problem you're having, you can call 310-777-0255, 310-777-0255. The offer is at grantcardone.com/now. We're going to take this down in the next 14 minutes. The reason I extended it was because some people were having trouble, and I want to onboard everybody in the next. I want to start an onboarding process. What are you at right now? We're going to start an onboarding process where you guys know where to start, and so we set up the call for tomorrow night at 5 o'clock. Okay. Now tomorrow night at 5 o'clock, I am going to be on a Zoom call with you guys. Okay. I'm on a Zoom call with you to answer your questions. There's going to be rapid fire. Q&A, direct with me, direct to me. It'll be me and Jared on the phone. It'll be a Zoom call with about 100 people on a call. And we want to know about your business. If you want to meet me, what you'll do is you'll show up March 16th, May 16th and 17th. Right here in Miami. Can you show them what we're inviting them to?
Yeah.
Bill Pulte from Fannie and Freddie Mac will be there. My personal financial wealth, what's he called?
Estate planning.
Estate planning. I'll spend millions of dollars with this firm. Steve Locken is going to be there to talk to you about wealth building, tax mitigation, what the wealthy are doing. Robert Gibbons is going to be there. He's done $70 billion in real estate sales.
Horatio?
Wells Fargo is sending one of their top financial people there, Horatio Jones, to talk about what banks are doing. The Nigerian brothers are going to be there.
Andrew Feischner?
Andrew Feischner with
Morgan Stanley.
Morgan Stanley will be there to talk to you about what he sees the wealthy families doing. I'm giving this to you, by the way. I'll spend $1 million on this event, folks. I'm giving this to you for free. That's why I said, dude, like, you guys understand. There's a bunch of different reasons you can do this. You're getting a $10,000 ticket for $997, and you're getting all this for free. That's one way to think about it. This is free. Or you're paying $997 for this that's worth $15,000, and you get this for free. Or you could be like, dude, I'm just gonna steal Cardone University for the next 30 days because I can't buy it for 30 days and try it out for $997, and you get everything else for free and a call with me for free, and you get the 2-day event for free. Or maybe your intentions are like mine were when I was 30 years old, and I'm like, bro, I just want to grab a system. I want to use a system that somebody else has proven that works, and I'm going to duplicate the system. When I was 25 years old, I'll tell you a little story. We're just keeping the phones open long enough for you guys to transact. I know there's been some problems. I spent $3,000 on 12, no, it wasn't 12, it was 6 boxes. These 6 boxes were called Betamax. They were big boxes. They were like this big, and they had a big tape in them. And I had to go spend $290 for a machine to shove this plate into. I don't know if you guys can show old Betamax. Look it up online. Show the old Betamax and VHS Betamax machines. And I'm going to pick 3 people, by the way. I'll tell you guys how to win the screenshot here in a second. Okay? I spent $3,000. What was $3,000 in 83.
I think it was 12 or 15,000.
Okay, like 12,000 bucks today. I did not have the money. I borrowed this money from my mom. I went, humbled myself, went to my mom and said, Mom, I found something. I knew it. If you guys know this is going to help you, if you're one of those people out there, just put in the chat, how many of you just trust your instincts right now, your intuition? How many of you trust right now, you have the idea, just throw it in the chat, you have the idea that this would actually help you if you got it. Just put a big yes. Trust your intuition for a second. Just trust your intuition. Just ask yourself, hey, do I think this could help me if I had it? Good. That's what happened to me. I'm like, I saw a program, guy told me about it. Okay, I'd heard the guy talking for like 30 minutes. I played the tape back a second time and a third time and a fourth time. I was 25 years old. I was hungry, man. I demanded change out of my life. I was hungry and I wanted change. And I listened to this 30-minute tape that this guy gave me. And at the end of it, it's like, if you want any more information, call this 800 number. And I called the 800 number. I said, what else do you have? He's like, we have a $3,000 package. I got off the phone and I said, okay, I demand change. I did too, man. I wanted it bad. I just got out of a treatment center for drug addiction. I need help. I've been going it alone and not doing well because my stats were like this. Okay, I demand change. I need help. I'm going alone, but I'm broke. I didn't have the money. And I'm like, what could I do? You know, what could I do? And then I just kept asking myself, do you think this is going to help you? I went to my mom and I said, hey, Mom, I need to borrow $3,000. And she's like, do you think this is going to help you? I said, yes, I do think it's going to help me. I need help. She's like, are you going to make it work? I said, yes, I'm going to make it work. I need help and I'm going to make it work, okay? Okay, well, what if you don't have it? I'm like, I can't. If I don't have help, I'm never going to get good at this. It was the only thing I could do at the time was to make it work. My mom said, I agree to give you the $3,000, but you got to pay me back. I said, okay, I'll pay you back. I promise to pay you back. I paid her back in 2 weeks. By the way, this is what's crazy, okay? I paid her back before I even got the program. The program took 20 days to deliver. This is 1983, bro. There was no Amazon delivery same day. There was no online. There was no internet. There was none of that shit, okay? This literally took 3 weeks. For some reason, in the next 10 days, my sales went straight up. I don't know why it was. I have no clue. I don't know if it had anything to do with the program, but I do know this, okay? I got that program and my sales didn't go up for 10 days. My sales would go up for the rest of my career and end up showing me what direction to go to in my life. This thing that I committed to because I demanded change, I needed help, and I didn't want to go it alone, and I didn't have any excuses. I did not use this as an excuse right now. You see, some of you right now, you have these choices to make while you do this today. Number one, go it alone. Just go it alone. That's what some of you are going to do, okay? You're going to take what you have right now, you're going to go it alone, and you're going to maybe use 5% of what I shared with you today. By the way, that 5% could make you a bunch of money. 5%, if you make some money next week, next 2 weeks, next 3, call me. Call me. We'll help you out here right now. That's no problem. Most of you are not going to take advantage of this. A select group of you will take advantage of this, okay? And you will be like, hey, I need help. You might need help with the scripts. You might need help with the rebuttal manual. You might need help with the acquisition of new talent. You might need help with compensation programs. I don't know why you're going to buy this, okay? Why you're going to commit to this. You might want our comp plans. You might want our 90-day onboarding for people. You might want the talent acquisition, how to hire good people. Maybe you wanted the sales funnel right here, okay? Maybe what you wanted was access to Cardone University and you didn't want to sign a 3-year commitment. You just want to try it out for the next 10 days. I gave you that. Maybe you want to come meet me in Miami. I don't know why, dude. You wanted help and you said, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. So you're going to say, let's do it, okay? Maybe you did it because you say, hey, I want the guarantee and I have nothing to lose. I'll do it. because I'm going to give you a guarantee. Or maybe you did it because I put together a monthly plan for you. What's the plan anyway, Jared?
They can make 2 payments or 3 payments.
Okay, see, I'm your mama. I'll be your mama, okay? I'll be your mama and lend you the money, okay? You don't, no interest, just agree to make a payment and then make the payment. I'm going to see you Monday, tomorrow night. I'm going to do the calls with you. And then 2 weeks after that, if you guys want to come to Miami, you can get on a plane, rent a hotel room, whatever, then I'm going to give you access. Are we out of those?
We added 15 more. Let me check.
Okay. Okay, some people that we've helped. Let me just tell you about some people that we helped. I could tell you about Ryan Panetta. You know that name? Brad Sumrock. Gary Giulietta, Cindy Stumpo, Nelson Lee, Nelson Apega, Jonathan Bing, Stormy Wellington, Beth Azor, Susan Malzoni, the Nigerians, Ryan Secco, Brian Rose. You guys know any of these names? These are public personalities. Carrie Kasem, Sean Kelly, Charlie Kirk. I was one of the last interviews with Charlie Kirk. Charlie was studying my real estate information. A guy named A-Rod, Offset, Nipsey Hussle. Nipsey was studying my material before he was killed. Okay, Bethany Frankel, Laura Trump, David Rubin. Some of these names, dude. Peter Schiff, I've whooped his ass many times. David Rosenberg. Alex Martin, young hustler. Okay. I mean, I could just go over. Some of these names are ridiculous. We just need pictures of them. It's not real until you see it. Okay? Alex Hormozy and his wife. Ryan Serhant. Sylvian Mancuso. Since implementing everything I learned with Grant's program, okay, their marketing is better and they added salespeople. You guys see? Oh, yeah. There you go. Look at some of these people. There's one of the top. Let me just tell stories here. I'm not going to even give names. I'm just going to tell stories about these people. Slow down. Okay, this guy right here. He's got over 1,000 units. He had 0 when I met him. He was buying trailer parks and barely doing that. Next. Matt. John Maxwell. Me and John have worked stages, 3 or 4 stages. I introduced him to a whole new audience that he didn't even have access to. This guy's written 100 leadership books. Okay, helped him in his company scale to another industry. Helped this guy get elected senator in Ohio. And exit his car dealerships. These 2 dudes right here, you see them on TV almost every day. How have we helped John and Pete?
A lot of systems and process in their business. They've got a great business, but they didn't have really any tracking, any sales metrics, any second sales, no real sales management process.
And we helped them with their marketing, organic online marketing, grow their influence. Next. Look at my guy.
Yep.
Next.
Omar the rock star.
This guy's got 1 million followers now. This guy's got 6 million followers right now. Influencer in California. Who is this? I don't even know who that is. Just an ugly dude. Stormy Wellington. One of the top MLM people on planet Earth. On the planet. Top half of 1%. Next.
Next.
Okay, anyway, there's some people we helped. Now look at these guys from Dubai, okay? All right, we got Sylvian. We helped Sylvian. Matthew Phillips, applying Grant's principles and strategies. I feel like I'm finally working on it, not in it. He's working on the business, not in the business, okay? Diana Fish, Grant Sales Management System, helped my law firm finally develop leaders, not just salespeople. Number 1 year, Nicole Frank, in her dental practice, she had back-to-back records, or back-to-back quarters. John Kennemore, okay, he's in our real estate program and our business program. Within a year of joining Grant's business program, my team got aligned, my revenues increased, and our culture is better than ever. Can I even say these things?
Yeah.
Okay. Are these typical, Jared? Yes, they're very typical. We have successful people in our organization. Like I have thousands of people that have read millions of people that have bought our books and implemented them. Justin Holloway, I didn't realize how much money I was leaving on the table in my roofing business. I just had a record year in my business and in the process of acquiring a second one. Thanks, Grant. This is from Marie. Okay. What are they all doing? They're doing a system. It's called the 10X system. Okay. This is the 10X system. Now, our goal at some point is for you guys to start thinking with, as your business grows, you're going to be hiring accountants, finance people, legal people, tax people,
sales, marketing, HR,
marketing,
data.
How do you do that? Okay. This is our implementation checklist.
Yeah,
Targets.
you need this. You're going to need some type of guide to operate on. So, if you're not going to use our system, that's cool. We just have one that works and has been proven in tens of thousands of businesses. If you're not going to use ours, you're going to need a system for targets and tracking. You're going to need a system for marketing. You're going to need a system for lead generation, for lead management, for sales management. You're going to need a system for all of these. Now, some of you are going to be like, I need help. You may not use us, but you're probably going to have to hire in a revenue consultant, somebody who's going to go over you weekly coaching, implementation. They're going to do business assessments.
Or you're going to have it in-house. You're either going to have it in-house or you're going to, like if you're a big company, you're going to hire Ernst Young or
McKinsey or
what's look up what Ernst Young
average.
costs.
It's $1 million.
Let's show it though. Ernst. We got to get in the habit of showing it.
How much is average EY engagement?
If you're gonna scale, you guys got to understand what you're going to scale to. You're going to spend millions of dollars in advertising. You're going to spend millions of dollars in legal fees. Trust me. Okay, you're going to hire. You're going to spend millions of dollars on employees. If you're going to 10 or 100 or $1 billion. You're going to have leasing costs, okay, in your company. You're going to have weekly accountability, process training. You're going to hire these people, ROI measurements. You're going to buy landing pages, emails, CRMs, automations, data, tracking, okay, media buying, AI. You're going to spend tons of money on AI. You guys think that AI is cheap? AI ain't going to be cheap. AI is going to cost you out the ass, and the electricity bill is going to go up.
We just interviewed a guy to come in to work with us on AI, to run the AI department. He's working at Microsoft as a solo producer, an engineer. He's making $850,000 a year right now.
Social media, you're going to probably hire a social media marketing person to handle. We have all these people, by the way. We spend all this money. I'm going to show you exactly what we spend right now. Strategy, implementation, execution, training. Okay. Do you have all the pages?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're going to need a skill development tool.
You're going to need a skill development team. How do I make a sale? What's my script sound like? What's the follow-up? What's the 3-day? You have to have training in your organization. This is the training we use right here. Testing, reporting, and accountability. We have reporting on 600 people that we don't have to create the reporting. We see it online for our employees and also for every one of our customers, okay? Then you're going to have this, landing page builder. That's going to cost you $60,000 a year. Just so you guys can understand where you're going. See, I'd love to have these one line at a time in the future. Media buyer, $80,000. Data and analysis, $75,000. Digital marketing manager, $100,000, and going up, by the way. Conversion rate optimization, one person, $80,000. AI specialist, $150,000. Social media, $50,000 minimum. And you're not getting anybody good at $50,000. All right. Sales trainer for your company. Who's training the sales department? $120,000. Marketing agency, $60,000.
Minimum. That's going to be their retainer.
What do we spend for all this?
Probably just in marketing.
How many landing page builders do we have?
$1.8 million a year.
Yeah. Okay. So what does that cost? That's going to cost you $775,000 to $1.3 million. Fractional revenue consulting. We do this for $4,000 a month with a $10,000 down payment. It's $4,000 a month with a $10,000 down payment. And we're going to basically help you with your landing page, media buyer, data analysis, digital marketing manager, conversion rate optimization, AI specialist, social media sales training, and marketing agency all in one for a fraction of what you would spend, because most of you can't spend it. Now, This is what cost me so much early on. I didn't have access to this. The technology didn't exist that you could scale like this, okay?
And so we've got, in our fractional revenue consulting program, we have 58 consultant advisors that work with over 1,000 clients right now, helping them with implementation. So there's some people that want to take advantage of grantcardone.com/now and just go, I want to self-educate. I can do all this on my own. Good, great. There's some of you that are like, I don't want to have to do all this stuff. I don't want to have to learn all this stuff. I need somebody to help me step by step walk through exactly what I need to do. And for those folks, because of our size, because of our scale, we created our fractional revenue consulting program where for a fraction of what it would cost you, a fraction of what it would cost you to do all of this stuff on your own, our team can help you with it. We are the largest small business consulting company in the United States of America. Between us and our partner venture company, we've got...
Say that again.
We are the largest small business consulting program in the company. We've got about 320 employees between us and our venture business. And we have thousands of clients that we work with on this. So we have the largest scale. We've got tons of revenue, which means that we have scale to bring you these types of services for a fraction of the cost.
Okay. So, couple of choices you guys have. Grab this, take advantage of this opportunity today, okay? I'm gonna give you Cardone University. I'm gonna give you our 10X Sales Manager course. That's a $10,000 course I'm giving you guys. Keep it for life. Keep it, okay? The 7-figure sales scripts. You cannot find these sales scripts anywhere on the internet. You can ask AI until you're blue in the face. You're not gonna get them. They don't have them, okay? I'm gonna give you a coaching call with me tomorrow night. And by the way, I'm giving you 2 seats and the target and profit calculator. The target and profit calculator has made me $1 billion. I'm telling you, it's made me $1 billion+ because this is how I always calculate the next move. I use a target and profit calculator to tell me what I need to do next, what customer, who the customer is, and what the solution or product is to get that target achieved, okay? And I'm gonna give you 2 days with me in May for free, and those are $10,000 seats. And I'm gonna do all that for $997, okay? The website is grantcardone.com/now. My goal is to get you to be a fractional
revenue consultant
customer. So where we offer and scale this to you so we can start taking a look at your company, your break points, your people, the accountability, your cash flow, how we can start helping you grow and scale your business with the goal, by the way, to one day partner in your company. I had 2 meetings Friday. Both guys are coming here to give me a piece of their company to become the marketing arm for their company. So they can say, hey, Grant Cardone works in our company. Show them the bubbles. Just so you guys understand what I'm up to. I'm not up to this. Okay, this is great, whatever. I can't get, the $997 is your entry into our ecosystem so that we can start doing this. I'm gonna build a publicly traded company. I'm telling you guys what I'm doing here. Go to the different types of business owners at the beginning of this. Okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm growing a company here. I'm going to grow a company, and we're going to take it public. We're going to take all the companies public. We're going to take Cardone Capital, Cardone Education, 10X Health Systems, Cardone Ventures. We're going to take our AI arm, our fractional revenue consulting company, all your companies, 10X Roofing, 10X HVAC, Marketing Rebellion, 10X Studios. Okay, we're going to take all these companies and pull them together and go bring them to New York and have a publicly traded company. Let's go back to the six type of business owners.
And then just so you guys know, for everybody who took advantage of this, we're going to do an onboarding that's going to start as soon as Grant finishes up in about 5 minutes here. And we're going to walk you through exactly what you need to do to get started.
Can somebody get me back to the 6? Because I can't get there with this clicker. Remember what they are. Remember where you guys are, okay? There's
dreamer.
6 types. And by the way, you guys are taking notes. Here's how you take the notes. And let me give you a little tip on the notes. The best way to do the notes, the best way to get my attention is with pictures, lots of pages. You're going to take a screenshot. But But if you draw on this thing, okay, like if you drew things on there, I'm gonna see drawings, okay? Like I always tell Jared, fewer words, more pictures. I love pictures. So on your screenshot, we're getting ready to post those on X. The more pages, the better. The more notes, the better. The more pictures, the better. And if you said something like, this thing was fantastic, review.
Yeah, we're ready.
Okay. 6 types of business owners. Maybe you guys took screenshots while you were here. Some of you don't even know what you learned today. You just forgot everything. Or you walk away with one thing. One thing, by the way, could pay for today. Okay? First type is the dreamer. What are the characteristics of the dreamer, Jared? Well, the dreamer has wrong targets, no income, no customers, up and down, but they're excited. Okay? Number 2, there's the startup. Okay? What are the characteristics of the startup?
No profits.
No profits. No one knows you. There's no traffic coming in. It's all spend, no income. Or worse, you're giving away all of your company and no income. So you're going to go to Silicon Valley and you're going to be like, hey, can you make my business? Sure we can, dude. We can make your business. Guess what? They're going to own all your business. Before you go to Silicon Valley, you come to Grant Cardone, because I'm gonna actually do more than just give you money. I'm going to give you marketing, sales, systems, accountability, hold everybody to the table, put your targets and profit in place. I don't want all of your company. I want to help you, because sometimes money's not the only thing you need in the beginning, all right? Okay, and you have no team. I could actually help you with your team without building a team out. Number 3, you're a flatliner. Frustrated, you're working harder than ever, you have no time for the kids, no time for your marriage, no time to travel, okay? You're spending more than income, you're up and down, up and down, up and down. By the way, up and down is a flat line, you just don't see it. You see a roller coaster, but if you run a line between the middle of it, it's just a flat line. Flat line is what? In nursing. You're dead. Flat line, boom, he's done. Okay? Life work balance has been destroyed. Number 4, which one of these are you guys, by the way? This is the most despicable of all of them. Okay, this guy is the worst. He looks good. She looks good. They got their little bag. They got their little Birkin bag. They got their little Chanel bag, or a fake one, probably. They're golfing. They're pretending. Things are good. They got their little Bentley, their little BMW. The kids are doing good. They're going off to these bullshit schools. And they think they're rich, but they're not. They're not really rich. They're a little bored, probably on prescription meds. False sense of success, okay? These are the people inflated on. All their money's in their home or their 401k. These are the hardest people on planet Earth to help. Okay? Way worse than these 3 groups. This is the hardest person on the planet to help because they're comfortable, okay? Envious of others, easily envious of others. The better educated they are, the more they suffer from this, by the way. And they have zero strategy to scale. They're not even thinking about it. What they think about is this, by the way. This is what this guy always says to himself. Dude, I'm doing so good. I'm doing so much better than other people. Okay? The people around them are telling them this. Man, you're doing so good. You should take it easy. Enjoy yourself. There's just these ideas of you're fine, okay? Then there's number 5, the scaler, okay? People around him are saying, dude, when are you ever going to be satisfied, okay? They're building systems. Targets are attainable. Anything's possible. Super excited. Looks good. By the way, you guys always ask these people, when's enough? When are you going to have enough? And hey, by the way, why do you look so good? Fucking guy looks good because he scales. He's in shape. He looks rich. He acts rich. He moves rich. He moves into rooms and he's got confidence. Everybody likes this dude. You know why? Because he ain't doing it all himself anymore. He's hiring people. He's got a lot of responsibilities. He's thinking about going public. Okay, he's got cost controls under, and he's cool. Number 6 is this guy right here. Okay, this guy's like, okay, I'm about to blow up. It's yacht time, baby. It's raising big money, thinking big. They're writing you up, okay? scaling through acquisitions, access to Wall Street and banks. So you guys got to pick which one you want to be. Okay? Oh, yeah, that's a good shot right there. That's awesome. So which one of these 6 are you guys committed to being? Okay? Throw down in the chat which one you're going to do. You the dreamer and all the characteristics of the dreamer. Okay? They're laying in bed, playing on their phone, easily distracted. Nothing's ever going to happen to that person, okay? Look at number 6. Look at what people want to do number 5 and 6, okay? All you guys need is a system. A heart and demand change. That's all you need, okay? And the last thing I would tell you need is an environment. You need system, you need heart, and I would assume that you guys have heart. I don't know if you have number 3. Most people actually don't have number 3. Number 4, you need an environment, okay? This was holding me back. I lived in Lake Charles, Louisiana. I had to get out of my environment. The environment was wrong for me. And number 5, the 5th thing you need is somebody to hold you accountable. I don't know if that's between you and your church, you and your God, you and your wife, you and your husband, you and the kids, you and yourself. Most people do not have enough to hold themselves accountable. We want to help you guys with this, okay? 3 things really we want from you. First of all, I want to thank everybody for giving me your time today, okay? You gave me your time. That's awesome. I appreciate it. That you traded your time with me that you'll never get back is phenomenal. You guys that took advantage of this, I can't wait to spend tomorrow night with you. I can't wait for you to use this. I cannot wait to hear about your successes. Real quick, while you guys are screenshotting your stuff, do we want to do the review page or are you going to do it?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it right now.
Okay. Real quick, I'm going to ask everybody that came today, whether you did something with us or didn't do something with us, we all spent time together. I'm going to ask you to go to grantcardone.com/what?
Review.
Review? Yeah. And this takes 1 minute. 1 minute. Takes 1 minute to do this. Review. If you value anything I said today, if you value my time at all, you just enjoyed one thing, yeah, there you go, grantcardone.com/review. If you guys would, in exchange for what I've shared with you, be kind enough just to go there right now and leave a review, I would really, really appreciate it. How many reviews are over there right now?
25,000 plus. Yeah.
Huh?
Over 25,000.
These mean a lot to me. You have no idea. Like, I get the feedback on this. If any of you have ever had a success with anything we've ever done, send me an email to success@grantcardone.com. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do with this, okay? I'm going to put you, send your success with your image.
Well, we have a /photo if they want to just send their photo, how we talked about on Friday. So
Yeah, but I want to send it to any. So where does it go? It should be
just to the email
/success, yeah. Because
it's
photos
already used for something else, but we can.
Okay.
We'll.
So what should it be?
They should email.
Yeah.
The email works.
Email me. I'm going to build a wall. I want to build a wall on my website with your photo. Just put your name, what your business is. I'm going to put you on a wall. I have a wall of all these celebrities. When you walk down my, I don't know if you have that. When you walk down our hallway, it's all these people that I've interviewed in life. And I'm like, guys, the celebrities are cool. All these people, everybody knows everybody, I was with Mike Tyson the other day, Kathy Woods, Tim Draper, Donald Trump. I'm with all these super successful people. I'm like, what about all the other people? The regular people, dude. You guys are the ones that need help getting known. Remember the number one, who remembers the number one killer of businesses? Yep, Michael. Nobody knows you. So I'm going to build out a page at my website, grantcardone.com, and it's going to be a page of all these pictures of you guys. You don't have to buy anything from me. I want to know, hey, look, man, I listened to your real estate thing. I listened to your wealth thing. I went to your conference. Whatever success you've had, I've been doing this 40 years. I know I've helped a bunch of people. I want to have those people on my page. Okay. Let's see, Jared, what else we got? What am I missing here? We're going to take this down, guys. I have 3:35 right now. Is that 3 hours and 35 minutes I've been here?
Yeah.
Damn, it feels like I've been here 20 minutes. I'm going to take this down in the next 15 minutes. Okay, grantcardone.com/now. Let me just tell everybody what they're getting again. Just so you guys know, you're getting the 7-figure sales scripts. You cannot buy these anywhere. This is all follow-up calls. Every follow-up call you can do. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4 day, 5 day, 21 day. Like we do a lot of follow-up here. Okay. By the way, if you don't understand sales, you don't understand marketing. So I'm going to give you the sales scripts, prompts, outbound, cold, warm, inbound, both ways, okay? I'm going to give you our rebuttal manual. This is on my website for $500 right here, okay? I'm going to give you this. This book is sick. It is absolutely ridiculous. Price, payment, down payment, terms. I got a better deal down the street. I got to think about it. I got to talk to my wife. I got to talk to my accountant. We never invest that much. We never spend that much. We got to check with somebody else first, whatever. Every single objection, this is scripted out for a 10-year-old, okay? We're going to give you our 10X acquisition playbook, how we actually acquire great talent. If you're going to go from 3 people to 13 people, to 33 people, to 60 people, to 80 people, to 100 people. Dude, how do you onboard them? How do you hire them? Then how do you onboard them? Oh, by the way, how do you get rid of them? Okay? This onboarding book is going to talk about how we onboard people so we start facilitating their success faster. Our sales and comp plans. How do we actually run sales and comp plans, rewards and penalties? I'm also going to give you our 10X lead automation blueprint. You're going to get a copy of this as well as a digital copy. I'm going to mail a physical copy to your office. Cardone University. I'm going to give you access to Cardone University. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Cardone University. I'm going to give you this online access, 24-hour access between now and May 16th, 17th. You can put your salespeople, your sales manager, and your crew. In addition to that, I'm giving you the sales manager course. That's a $10,000 course. I'm giving you that for life. I'm doing all this, folks, for $997. And I said, if all that wasn't enough, I'm going to give you the big G twice. I'm going to give you a guarantee. If you don't like it, you don't want it, you wake up tomorrow and say, I don't dig it, good. I'll give you your money back. And I'm going to give you a Q&A with me tomorrow night at 5 p.m. Okay? In addition to that, if that wasn't enough, that's why I said I'm going to make this so stupid. I'm going to make this the dumbest thing you ever say no to. You hear what I'm saying? I am going to make this so dumb, so stupid, so ridiculous. Literally, you will have shame and guilt by denying this. You're going to be like, bruh, you made it too good to be true. It is too good to be true. That's why I'm not going to keep it up forever, okay? I'm going to do all this for $997, give you a 100% money back guarantee. You get to write it off of your 1030, you get to write it off your taxes.
Your W-2, yeah.
Your W-2. You get to write this off your W-2 for 100% deduction against your income. I'm going to give you a guarantee, and if that's not all enough, I'm going to give you a seat at our 10X Wealth Conference, May 16th and 17th. It's $10,000. You just got to come over here and do it, okay? If you don't like it, boom, money back, no problem, everything's cool. All I asked for you to do today is take notes. I'm going to get 3 of those seats away right now, by the way. Mm-hmm. We're going to load this up on X. If you go to X, we're all going to bomb X at the same time. What's the number of people on right now? Okay. We're going to go to X. Let's see. And I'm going to show you what this should look like. You got to tag
1257.
Okay. We're going to get everybody that's watching right now to go to X, and you're going to be like, enjoying what's this called?
Live training with Grant.
live training with Grant. GC, okay, and 10x, and to put a 10x, and we're gonna see, and you got to take a picture of your, you got to take a picture and load it here. Let me see. I'm gonna take a picture of my notes. Let me see, and then I'm gonna load it up here. Okay. I can't win though. I guess I could, but I'm already doing the event. Okay, hold on. You guys can just load it up underneath mine. We're gonna try to get this to trend. We're gonna see if this trends. Waiting, okay? And just tag my name here, and let's pick 3 people, guys. Jared, you wanna start setting this up, and then we'll give 3 people, or you wanna start answering their questions? This thing's waiting on me. Okay, I'm gonna load this. Okay, I posted it. I don't have an image. Okay, you guys are gonna tag it, and then we're gonna get 3 of these away, okay? Jared Glant, Jared's been with me 16 years. He knows all behind the scenes. In many ways, Jared knows more about the company than I know. I just know this, we wanna help you guys. We wanna help you guys, we wanna continue to grow, wanna find the right relationships, and I wanna hear about your successes. Thank you so much for spending the day with me. We're gonna turn the offer off here in the next
3 minutes.
9 minutes.
Oh, okay.
See right there? 8 minutes and 15 seconds. We're going to turn the offer off, grantcardone.com/now. This is your last chance to take advantage of this, and then we're going to start the onboarding right now with everybody there. Congratulations, everybody, for coming, and super 10x congratulations for everybody that took advantage and is getting started on our 10x revenue system. Take it away, Jared.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. All right, so what I want to do is I just want to explain for everybody who took advantage of the opportunity that we presented today, what happens next for you and how to get started. I want to start by saying that one of the biggest problems, I talk with thousands of business owners on a monthly basis through our coaching calls, through our live events, through the events that we go to and the people that I meet. And I can tell you that one of the biggest outpoints in business today is that business owners operate with the wrong sequence. They have a lot of activity, but it's not organized into the right sequence so that things actually work. It's like if you tried to make a meal before you had the ingredients. It's like, you know, you're doing things in the wrong order, and then because you don't get the result you're looking for, then you think there's something wrong with the food you're trying to cook, but it's not. You got to cook the food the right way. You got to prepare, you got to get the recipe, you got to buy the ingredients, you got to cut everything up, you got to start mixing it together, then you got to cook it, right? And then once you cook it, you eat it.